And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Sven, great to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Sorry about the bit of the janky timer on the starting soon thing. For some reason, the browser source that actually manages that broke, but we were able to fix it by simply recreating it. How is everyone going? Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful start to your week. Before we dive into some Cerus CM shenanigans, we're first going to take a little bit of a segue into World versus World, because I am hoping that we will be able to get... Oh geez, EBG is still struggling. Which one are we? Oh, we are home, actually. That's actually not great. Let's go into EBG. I like to enter the queue and return to map selection. Let's go into Unknown Alpine Borderlands. Then that World vs. World queue is pretty strong. Oh well, people will eventually leave and we'll get in. In the meantime, we can roam. So many sieges. Oh, you did the thing and woke up this morning to hit an affiliate. Oh, congratulations, mate. That is huge. I'm so happy for you. Affiliate's a huge step. Congratulations. That is amazing. See if we can go grab this camp. And then as we can get in, hopefully that doesn't impact things too much. We might just restart our game after we do. Oh, it really doesn't like when that happens. I'll have to figure out why that happens. It usually goes away after a while. Nice, you blast your way towards affiliate. Love to see that. Okay, we got someone here. I also found out your PC doesn't like you dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you doing the thing where you basically send the same encode? Like you basically just copy the output from your Twitch to YouTube, or are you doing a separate higher quality encode? Yeah, it's really weird you're having a bad time with that. Because yeah, I do the same thing, and you're usually doing the thing where... Oh, we already had... Are we blue? I think I might actually... reboot my game, because a few things aren't actually showing up correctly there. And we'll get back in the queue, that's fine. You know, I think actually what I should do is I should actually, before I start stream, I should load into Guild Wars 2 for him and just have it sitting there and let it iron out any of the kinks that it normally has. Okay, and are you using like Atom multi-stream or anything for that? Okay, there we go. Let's come back in. B. Yeah, let's enter the queue. Well, Astral did send you steps on how to split the audio stream via OBS. So, very good. So you can be in Discord and not have it come through the stream or the VOD. No, that's good to do. Yeah, it's good to have the option to split Discord out if you want, or at least be able to control its volume separately. That's why I do like if I ever want to bring some audio into OBS, and I'll usually just bring it in as its own like specific application audio capture, rather than just doing the desktop audio. Hades, what's up, mate? Great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. And we got a friend here. We'll try and get into EBG. one here. Oh nice, we ranked up at least. And that is almost gone. Okay, good. Looks like things are actually working pretty well now. Might just need the initial, like, restart so we can get those things out of his head. And yeah, we'll continue testing out the streaming via the MacBook Air tonight. It went pretty well the last time we did it. Just a few weird flickering issues that popped up. That popped up partway through. But it only happened like 3 hours in, so I've disconnected the MacBook from both of its external displays because it was running through, or did have connections to 3 external displays. Or 2 external displays, which can be honestly just a bit much for it, I think. Let's go grab that. Yeah, we'll just go flip camps in the meantime. Oh, travel. You got something fun to use in PvP? Rifle amalgam using tools and alchemy? Hell yeah, that sounds great. Where is Lacombe? Okay, so I think they actually moved elsewhere. Do we have... Okay, we've got Stonemist. It's actually not hugely helpful for us right now. So let's go... Just bounce around between the maps. Until we can find where the comm went, then we can join on them. That's a pretty big one. Join squad. Yes. And let's consume a bunch of stuff from our gobblers. Specifically candy corn, just juice that. As well as snowflake. There we go. Where is the commander? Where did they go? They've gone back to EBG, I think? Gonna have to keep an eye on squad chat. Oh well, we've loaded up and got quite a few. Yeah, there we go, everyone's in. Loaded up and got quite a few experience buffs, which is nice. And we do have squad chat up, which is good. Found that if you take the GM, that improves the gadget utility. Slick Shoes gives you stab and knocks down enemies. So whenever you combine it with the Amalgam Elite, super fun to watch people get pulled in, try and stun break, then immediately knock down. That's super cool. That's a very fun one. Okay, where are we at? Oh, I'm glad we actually got in. We're super close to finishing off another gift of battle track. If we can just finish off or get Stonemist, that will instantly complete everything for us. And then we're going to get like so many. We'll probably actually get another, we'll probably end up with 3 gifts of battle by the time we're done with this, which is pretty sweet. Oh, I've forgotten to do the thing. That's good. I do need more transmutation charges. Have you done the Maven achievement for the rush yet? No, not yet. Because yeah, we couldn't get Stonemist during our last stream. So yeah, it's going to be real exciting when we do that. And I know, we'll swap back to the Healy one. We give many stabilities. Yeah, she'll get 2-3 reward tracks done. Yeah, I am super keen for that. I'll check how many gifts of battle I currently have. I've got one. Okay, so we do have a gift of battle set aside, which is pretty cool. Ooh, got my tea. Ooh, guild missions as well, not a bad idea. What do we have? Yeah, launch mission. Nice. Do I have supply? Not much. I also don't have gathering tools. I'm going to have to find something to actually spend my Astral Claim on. Because I could just load up on gold if I wanted, but no, there might be some skins. Let's build storage expansion, but nah. I kind of feel like we've got everything I'm kind of interested in. And we got all the sanctified stuff. Got most of the other skins. We don't have the Rot Stalker stuff yet. Not that I was planning on using that for anything. Honestly, a bit of gold for me is probably not the worst thing. Especially because we're going to get another round of weeklies tomorrow. Yeah, let's do rewards. And just juice the gold as much as we can. 33 gold. Nice. Oh, did I not re-enable Arc DPS? I guess I didn't. Oh well, I'll make sure I do that before. And make sure I do that before Cerus tonight. Hopefully we can lose Stonemist and then retake it. That's the dream. Avenesis Lowlands. Okay, we're going up there. Cool, got some supply caravans done. Speaking of DPS, apparently in top 30 DPS on a lack looming convergence CM, not sure where I was, not running Arc yourself. Oh, nice, well done. I might target the commander here, Control Shift B, so I can actually see them. $439 reward track points. Okay. Just keep an eye on the commander here. I'll also check later to see just as the hiccups. No, I think I know. Let's run up here. See if we can pull them back in. If we can get some keeps, that will be nice. Does this count as a keep? Oh, it does. Sweet. Let's build a bit if we can. I don't want to use, actually. If I can build though, that's good. So what do I need to do to actually complete this guild mission? I need to capture like 3 sentry points. Meh. Is this actually getting hit from you? Amir, what's up? Great to see you, mate. Hope you're having a good one. You're back. It's glad to have you back. Build that up. Okay, cool. They are letting it flip so we can get the rush achievement. Sweet. Oh, net will shut down any country. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Well, I'm really glad that you're back. There's just constant blue here. Some stability. I'm really sorry to hear that. That should be. There we go. Inform them that we do need Stonemist. So now we should get Stonemist. 3 minutes. Okay, so we're going to get the... Oh, nice, got a bunch of stuff. That should be a reward track done. Oh, yes. Look at that. Reward after reward after reward. It's a gift of battle, 1 down. That was satisfying. Get some clovers as well. Some good old tomes. I'm glad you're okay, Amir. It's great to have you back. 25 supply. We've just made an amazing dessert before. It's like a healthier variant of cheesecake. It had pistachio spread, Greek yogurt, banana, some crushed pistachios in it, and in it were ginger biscuits as well. It was absolutely amazing. Just real frustrated with the hiccups. Okay.
You can never have too much treasure.
Just build as much as we can. Yes, hiccups. I'm so sorry you've got them. It's been a while since you've had them. And CONS. We'll do a bit of inventory management whilst we wait. Can't really do too much here, so we'll just sit and chill. There's a big old queue of this world today. Should be just one more round of Stonemist, then all the rewards will be ours. Should I get anything here? I'll hold on to that, because I guess I can... I guess it's going to be some random dragon's gear. It doesn't matter. I'll just get it for the skin. Poor Jess. Load up on testimonies of heroics. Okay, we got some people in here. Shiver Me Timbers is the name of the guild that captured this. It's amazing. I've been really enjoying some Luminary in this world.
Choice, freedom, liberation.
I've attained the Austin.
Nice, and that is World vs. World Rush Champion complete. Oh, so many rewards.
Refreshing.
That's as good a time as any to dive into some World vs. World. Oh, look at all these chests. They're not stopping. Still going. Still going. So we now have 2 gifts of battle, and we're at 29 of 40 now, so we're quite close to completing another gift of battle wall track. Oh, turn my camera. Did not intend to. Let's just set auto run for a bit and do CONS. We've got some skirmish tickets as well. I might just make this inventory a bit smaller so I can still see what's going on. Oh, did not want that. Cons, there we go. Just throw down some stability for everyone. Bunch more testimonies of heroics. Another chest. Oh, it's a rewarding time to be in World vs. World right now. I'll sell some of these. Make sure I resupply whenever it's convenient. Super birthday bonus. Yoink that. Yoink that. How's it looking? How many Mr. Cloves? We got 3 more clovers. That's good. And we got some rando ascended rings, which is a nice touch. Alright, we'll try and position our tomes right there. So we can just click. Use my Grandmaster Mark shards. I know we'll do something with them whenever it's convenient. But yeah, we'll at bare minimum be walking out of World vs. World with 3 extra gifts of battle. 3 more legendaries taken care of. So we'll have 4 gifts of battle set aside. Just give out a bunch of stability. Where are we at for various currencies now? I can also grab a bunch of stuff from our Revenant that we put the exotic gear on for our latest video over my YouTube channel, which I do need to actually set the command to default to that actually. I'll do that sometime soon. Grab that. Yeah, 2 infused rings, not too bad. We can at least convert those into some stabilizing matrices once we attune them. It's a bit of a weird state to be in Guild Wars 2 once you have mostly full legendary, especially full trinkets, because then any ascended trinket drops, they're not really exciting anymore. They're more like, oh, it's just loot that's a bit more annoying to process. Still worth it though. It's a nice thing to see. And yeah, congratulations as well, Sven, on getting Verderac done. That's amazing. Ah, good, you sympathize with the plight. We're suffering from success. Now, what should we get here? Let's get the greatsword skin. You were planning on taking another week? Nice, you absolutely blasted that then. That's great progress. Have to see how much we can sell from our material storage before we can craft an Dragon's one. I think we're probably closer than I think. And I might have to see what I kind of want to do first. I have a feeling it might be the sword. Stay on tag. Buff up everyone.
Chill to the bottom.
Oh, that hurt. Big invuln. Strip some stabilities there. Where is the com? Let's throw down some more stabilities just out here. Try and get a heal off. Throw out a bit of healing for everyone and more stability. Channel some projectile hate. Ooh, that was a good one. Catch up on the comm. Just just keep up a bit of healing. And Lexius, welcome in. We are on EU for World vs. World right now.
Too much treasure.
Very successful. Getting the final pip on the PvP Byzantium chest and doing raid wing 1-2 yesterday really helped. Nice. I think you had a new stream like too. You got 3 ascended weapon drops from raids. All 3 you didn't have. Great. Very nice. Now, what's everyone's thoughts as well on the updates we've had about what's coming with the raid quick play and all the rewards rework? Great to see you, Lexius.
Refreshing.
I'm very excited for it. I'm keen to see the raids and strikes unified, so then we just get currency consolidation, which overall I think is just a good thing for Guild Wars 2 in general. And I'm loving that there are the potential of the infinite metabolic and utility primers as well for a healthy amount of Magnetite. We've got the Raid God title coming in to align with Fractal God. Some daily sort of like raid bounties as well. It's looking real exciting. Everyone's having a good day. I hope you are as well. And yeah, I'm definitely having a good day. It's been a very nice day here so far. We did a bunch of yard work. It's going to be super hot tomorrow, so we are getting ahead of that as best we can. Got a nice little tech win earlier today. Managed to grab a NVMe drive from Jess's computer that neither of us are using. I was able to put that into our server, so one of the drives in there has a backup. It's a nice little upgrade I've been meaning to do for some time, and it went pretty smoothly today. You want to get the infallible title? Yeah, that one would be awesome.
Kill them all.
Where are we at for this? 31. Max drop from that, and I presume quite a few. Yep.
That looks valuable.
Some more mats, always appreciated. Okay, we got people coming in. This would be a fun one. Cool, we pushed our way through.
Stand your ground.
Light shields me. Closing the gap. I need to ignore there.
Another little bit of reward track done, and even more for good measure. A hot damage below 0 here, snowing about 7 centimeters. Wow. Definitely does not snow where we are, unfortunately. And tomorrow it's meant to be over 40 degrees Celsius, so it's going to be a bit spicy tomorrow.
Back in fighting condition. I need to ignore there.
It's minus 16 there, Buddha. Wow, that's a lot. Might be a bit of a clash coming in here. Where did my mouse go? There. Nice, okay, so what we'll do is actually take a quick break now, also check to make sure that our other browse sources are working. If not, I'll fix it eventually. We'll catch everyone in a minute. Welcome back, friends. Since its release, Blishud has been the Guild Wars 2 add-on that I've come to rely on the most. I use it to speed up my map completion, control my mounts, find my items, and so much more. So today, we're going to walk you through exactly what Blishud is, how to set it up, and some of the best features you can add to it to take you to the Guild Wars 2 promised land. First up, Blishud is effectively just an overlay that you'll run alongside Guild Wars 2 and it will display things on top of the game. The best example of this will be the pathing module, which will display various paths and markers over your game that will update in real time. The more modules that you add to it, the more features that you can start to take advantage of. So let's dive on into the installation. First up, I am in no way affiliated with Blishud. It's simply a very cool tool that I use. It does not alter your game's files in any way and just runs over the top of Guild Wars 2, and I've used it for several years. I get asked all the time on my streams how to set it up, so the time has come to share this with you, so you can use it however your heart desires. Simply download the latest version of Blishud from the Blishud website. I've included the link in the description below. Extract the zip file to whatever location you prefer. I have mine saved in my documents folder. Simply click the Blishud executable and we're off to the races. Open up Guild Wars 2 and notice the cute little Blish icon in the top left of your screen. And that is it for the first part of the installation. Simply open up Blishud whenever you want to use it, and it should work perfectly. Now, without adding in any modules, Blishud is not going to do a whole lot. So let's go through and add in our first modules. Click on the Blishud settings and go to the module repo. From here, we simply work our way down the list and add in whatever we like. We'll start with the pathing module, which is easily one of the most useful ones I find. You can simply click on install or update in my case, given I already have it installed, and we are good to go. We'll then head over to our manage modules section and enable the module that we just added. You'll either see another icon pop up on the top left of your screen to the right of our buddy Blish, or within the manage modules page. Here you can tweak the settings for each module as you'll see fit. I won't be covering the settings for every module, or else this video will be hours long. However, I've always found the settings to be fairly simple and straightforward, so I have complete faith in you. Next up, it's a good idea to add in your API key to Blishud. Your API key is basically a code that allows different applications to read specific things about your Guild Wars 2 account, like what items you have, how many characters you have, what they have equipped, what achievements you had, things like that. A lot of the best Guild Wars 2 websites like Guild Wars 2 Efficiency and GW2 Crafts all need you to input your API key to function, so this is totally normal. You don't necessarily need to do this, so feel free to skip this step if you prefer. However, certain modules will not function without your API key, so just keep that in mind. There are some simple instructions included on this page in the Blishud settings to tell you how to set up your API key, so just go through, follow these instructions, and you'll be good to go. I have done this many times. It is a very simple process. Next thing on our list, now that we have fully installed Blishud, is we need to add some more modules. Modules are basically little bundles of functionality. Each one does a specific thing, and you can add as many or as few of them as you want. There is truly a monumental list of things that you can do from within Blishud, so I definitely recommend taking the time, exploring all the different modules here, and seeing which ones tickle your fancy. To get you started though, here is a list of all the modules that I use day to day in Guild Wars 2 that make my life so much easier. First up, we have the pathing module, probably the thing that Blishud is most well known for. Here you can install marker packs for just about anything you can imagine. You've got map completion paths, hero point trails, achievement point and collection markers, world versus world, siege placement markers. If you're looking to blast out some map completion or dunk on your friends with your achievement points, make sure you install this module. For some quick recommendations, I get insane value from Teket's all-in-one marker pack, as well as Tez trails and hero point markers. I use these daily and I can't imagine my life without them. Are you tired of missing the Claw of Jormag event for your weekly? Are you fed up with having to check the wiki for the next event in your meta train? Well, I come bearing the solution to all of your ailments. With the event table module, you can simply bring up a table showing you when all the important events in Guild Wars 2 take place. You can customize it to only show what you need and even set reminders for specific events that you're keeping an eye on. I spent years having the wiki open on my second monitor, and this has freed me from my multi-monitor bondage. Next we have the Mounts and More module. Oop, there we go, just unmute the mic, and we are back. How is everyone going? Yeah, apologies if you saw any janky little browser sources popping up. We've had to go through and recreate. Also, I think it's probably every browser source. So I've done like a few of them, but there'll be some others that I will need to eventually recreate. There was an update to OBS on my system here, which, yeah, it doesn't seem to gel with the browser source. They will work, I just have to literally recreate them, which doesn't take too long, but I've been meaning to actually reduce the amount of browser sources there. Things like, I've got some browser sources for things like text and stuff. I think honestly I could probably just do them as regular text. One, it's probably going to be less load on our system as well. So that would be a nice thing to do when it's convenient. Let's continue on here. Cool, still got a bunch of participation. And where are we at? 33. Okay, let's dive on in. Give some stabilities. And get some healing off as well. Okay, that's weird. That's right, I should be able to fix that in a moment. Once we get out of this fight. Emblem of the Avenger done, sweet. Alright, I think what we'll actually do... Yeah, what I'll actually do is I'll just roll back my system, I think. Where is the com? Roll back my system so I don't have to deal with that anymore. That's right, it'll be an easy enough thing for me to fix in a moment. This is going rather swimmingly, though. What caused an update switching the buffer? No idea. There was a big update to OBS on my system, which did break a few things, but I did like a little snapshot before I did the update, so later on tonight I can just roll back and everything should be fine. There's probably some OBS shenanigans with the new update that didn't gel particularly well. Rank 333, nice, we're getting a good number of ranks, which is good to see. So as soon as we just have like a little bit of downtime. I don't think I changed buffer time, at least not in recent memory. Okay, so to do that, so let's go over there, and then let's just simply restart our OBS here. There we go, let's bring that down there. Okay, that should be hopefully better now. There we go, testing, testing, testing. Let's see if that's in line now. That's much better. Excellent. Yeah, I just had to restart OBS on my gaming PC and then it's all fine. What was the encoder? Oh, the change we did make was actually, instead of using Jess's Windows PC to encode the stream, we're using my MacBook. Oh, actually, I think that actually fixed. I fixed some browser sources. That chat wasn't there. I think that actually fixed the browser sources. Okay. I just need to restart OBS. Fair play. No idea what broke it, no idea what fixed it. Suggest having mic so far away can still hear you, and you have to have mine super close. I'm glad it's actually working out pretty well. Yeah, I'm very happy with the mic we got. It's actually, like, it's only that far away from my face, actually. It's just out of shot. If I raise it up just a bit, you can just sort of see it there. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on how the MacBook goes later, well, not later today, just after a few hours of it. Tighten that arm a bit. There we go. But yeah, like, temperature-wise, it's going great. Not a single drop frame, as far as I can tell. The main issue we had was there was a weird flickering that occurred like 3 hours into the stream, but I disconnected more things from the MacBook, so hopefully that just means it's only having to focus on the one job.
Kill them all.
Many rewards, nice. Oh, thank you, Lexus. I really appreciate that. That really does mean a lot. It means all our tinkering has not been for naught. I think Guild Wars 2 is actually a bit of a tricky one to stream, actually. Because it does utilize so much of the CPU compared to the GPU, and OBS really doesn't like it. When you max out the CPU, you start getting a bunch of drop frames everywhere and it starts becoming a bit more unstable. So for me anyway, doing the dual PC streaming setup, previously using Jess's PC to encode, now using the MacBook, it definitely has its benefits. I'm told that when you stream in 1080p, the text in-game can be unreadable. I think it depends a bit on the encoder you're using. I found with, when I was using the Nvidia card that's now in Jess's PC to encode, yeah, it would handle it just fine. The main issue I was running into was Guild Wars 2 would max out the CPU and then I get drop frames. That was independent of the graphics card. I think if you're using maybe an older AMD encoder, you might run into that issue. Because yeah, I've been streaming it in 1080 without any issues. And previously what I did was I'd actually stream the game in 720. Because you can get far more from the low bitrate that Twitch gives you versus 1080 at 60. Oh, you've been streaming at 1440p 60? Oh, wow. In that case, what bitrate are you using? Ooh, that hurts. Oh, bitrate is 6000. In that case, I actually think you'd probably, I have to go and actually check my results, but yeah, I think you'd probably end up with better results going, like, just downscaling to 1080, purely because Twitch gives you a really low bitrate to work with, and even if you're part of the beta program where you can stream in 1440, it doesn't actually give you a much higher bitrate to work with. But in that case, at low bit rates, I'd hazard a guess and say 1080 60 would look better than 1440 60 because there's a less resolution that the low bit rate has to work with.
your keen insight.
So I've also, like, previously, a lifetime ago, gone and streamed in 1440/60, and because the bitrate was so low, it ended up looking like really pixelated. And that's just because there's not enough bitrate to actually accommodate the high resolution and the high frame rate.
A swift stream.
And OBS only used like 20 to 30% of your CPU. That's good. Okay, we'll certainly use that 30% of CPU. Okay, that's really good. Guild Wars 2 on Windows was using like 70 to 80% of it. So it was using way more. Oh yeah, it's actually load up on supply. I haven't had supply for a while. Guild Wars 2 uses about 70% of your CPU. It is definitely a greedy piglet when it comes to CPU usage, unless you've got a pretty baller CPU. Because I'm rocking a 5600X, so like an amazing CPU. It's a good mid-range CPU from 5 years ago. That's a weird issue you're having there. I'm curious, how does the text look? Let's just bring it out here. Maximize. Play. Go full screen. Okay, yep, that's still readable. Good to know. Ah, no, I actually got the 7600XC. Wonderful. Yeah, that's really strange, Lexius. I've never come across that issue before. I've got many bags. I wonder if you could, like, repair the game's DAT file. Could even be something that could be resolved by, like, repairing the DAT file or a fresh install or something. Because yes, sometimes weird issues can pile up. I had the issue with DaVinci Resolve years ago when I was using it on Windows, where just for no reason, the graphics drivers would just stop working. The only thing that could fix it was a Windows reinstall, so I had to do that like twice before I went, okay, nope, not doing that again. Tower Capture 2 done, sweet. How close are we now? That is quite an old CPU though, but it's still going strong, which is impressive. I've seen some weird stuff in Guild Wars 2 too. You're doing Fractal CMs and a Nightmare CM. The big red AoEs were blue for one of the people with this. That's really strange.
Faster.
Loving the extra spirit shards. That's actually a huge gate for us. Or supply. Cool. We drained all the supply. Special. Cool. We've done that. Where is Latag? Let's go eat some food.
Goodbye.
Looks like the MacBook is just vibing out, doing its thing. Glad to see. Even when I switch scenes, actually, because when I was doing that earlier, it was dropping frames, but now it's not. Cute. Good to know. New player starts Guild Wars 2 is told to avoid the red circles. New player stands in all circles because them they're blue. Yes, see, blues are welcoming colour. I'd expect them to do the same.
That looks valuable. Kill them all.
Dragons more. Sparrow, what's up? How's it going, mate? Great to see you. Let's just keep moving through here. Try and stack on the tag as much as possible. Might be able to get a rally? No. Emergency waypoint? Nah. Where are we going? Let's go down here. And He-Man, welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed World vs. World as well. Now's a great time to dive into it with the rush. We just got... Here we've got 2 Gifts of Battle and we're just coming up on our 3rd. Zez, what's up? Wonderful to see you, mate. I'm glad you appreciate it, Sparrow. That's great to hear. And yeah, we just released a new one on my channel the other day. Especially pertinent for new players looking to make gold. And should I resupply? Probs. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually be a good World vs. World player. There we go. Many supplies. Cool. I'll also actually... Control H. I'll also re-enable Arc DPS. That should be fine. So once we reboot it. Oh, got your 4. Working on Warcry. Nice. That's great. I'm gradually working on all of the End of Dragon's legendary weapons. So yeah, we need many, many Gifts of Battle. And I should be able to actually... These are, I've got 7 in the bank. I should be able to convert those to some infusion. Yeah, actually some infusions, because I do want to grab some extra power infusions for my... Power conduit, actually, because we hit 90% of the bench when we were practicing on it in one of our recent streams, so it would be good to see just how much more we could push that. There we go. Consume all. Consume all. Did I sell all my T6 materials? I think I did, based on the amount that I have. That's a program move. By every EOD legendary in every dragon type? Not quite every dragon type. I mean, that could be a fun stretch goal to go for. But yeah, I want to at least get one of every like base. Because I need a bunch of legendary weapons. I've only got a legendary spear on this account, so I need legendaries for every other weapon type, so getting all the Aurene ones does open up, you know, the Champion of Prismatic Light thing down the track. Need a Pokemon catch them all. Go, ooh, that would be fun. Oh, we're actually maxed out on our unidentified gear. Let's go 249. Let's drag that there, and then we can process that when it's convenient. I do eventually want to go back to Guild Wars 1 so we can get all of the Ranger pets as well. So we unlocked all the Ranger pets on our main Ranger on this account that we could, except the Guild Wars 1 ones, which is always very triggering to look at. Have you done most collection achievements? Not on this account, no. This account's only approaching 15k AP. So we have a lot of achievements to do. This is technically our third account. Doing sort of like a self-found challenge, that would be very cool. At some point I would like to test out the free-to-play experience as well, to actually, you know, form some opinions on what that's like. Because everything I know, I mostly just know from reading the wiki. It says you have self-found. Thought that might summon you. Now let's consume all these as well. Where we going? Another rank. A new player experience now is very different to back in 2012. I can imagine, yeah. I did actually log into my... I do have a free-to-play account just sort of sitting there. Friendly neighborhood self-found guy. Nice. Did you end up crafting a legendary on your self-found account, Zez? And if you did, how long did it take you? Oh, what's that? That's a cool skin. Oh, it's a harpoon gun. Meh. No, I thought it was going to be worth a bit more. Nah. It's not even worth the price of an ecto. Let's just keep going. Let us build. Get a few sharpening stones. Sweet. That will be done very soon, and then we also will be done with wood as well. Yep, skidoos. 39 now. Yep, 5 more minutes and we get another gift of battle. Very exciting. We made Frostfang and did it in free-to-play too. Took a handful of months after you got the precursor from combining some weapons in the Mystic Forge. Nice. That's really impressive that you were able to do that. And even basic quality of life things like auto loot back in 2012 was just an option the menu toggled. Now it's a mastery. I think auto loot, correct me if I'm wrong, but back in 2012, when it first launched, before masteries got introduced, auto loot did not function as it did now. It would basically be like you'd press the interact key and it would get everything around you. So you'd press the loot button and it would basically loot in a radius. Whereas now it just literally draws everything in without you having to think about it. It does Aegis, which recharges virtues. Get all the banners, nice. Is this full minstrels? Probably. Yes, this one will be all minstrels. Throw that down to strip some stab. Some heals off. Don't try and push too hard. Emblem of the Avenger, lovely. Give ourselves some stab. Throw down some more AoE pulsing stab. Very good.
Never have too much treasure.
That's a lot of loot. Zopal, I know that was spectacular. Good, gradually getting a few more. I'll figure out which Orient weapon is the sword as well, because that's the one I will probably make first. Gotta build more catapults.
Kill them all.
Now, it's a good time to get into those little skirmishes now. It's very fun when you do find them. Nope, don't really want to use that. I want someone else to use it. See how long it takes for that gate to go down. That's another gift of battle. Where is the tag? And Rex, what's up, mate? Great to see you. Weathersport's going very well. We got Stonemist earlier, so we've done all our World vs. World Rush achievements. So we got the mad dopamine hit of all of the rewards, which was great. We might dip from squad. Because, yeah, we'll need to get invited to the Cerus squad soon.
Back in fighting.
Spirits to me!
PK, what's up, mate? Great to see you. Hope you're having a good one. How much Doom CM will we be running up next content patch? I imagine we'll be running quite a bit of Doom CM. That Skyscale skin does look amazing. That was a choice. Support Luminary, yeah. A good time on it. Oh, there you go. Nice, that is the squad for Cerus, so we might go and join up on that now. Let's go, we'll do it on our mech today, I think. But awesome, we're going to go stretch our legs for a few minutes before we dive on in, so we'll see everyone in a bit. Power Virtuoso has risen to be one of the top DPS builds in Guild Wars 2. Here you have a build that can be fully ranged, bring insane levels of burst damage and sustain damage, and you can tweak it to give huge amounts of breakbar damage, Conde Cleanse, teleports, squad-wise portals, invisibility, extra quickness, projectile reflex, infinite boon rip, almost any piece of utility you can imagine. So let's get you set up with the last DPS build you will ever need. Welcome back everyone. For the past few months, Power Virtuoso has been my go-to DPS build. It's the build that I've used to clear Harvest Temple, and it's the build I choose when I've decided to stop messing around and just get the job done. So why is that? First up, we have insane levels of utility on this build for a very slight DPS loss. You can add things like projectile reflex, teleports, stun breaks, stealth, quickness, huge amounts of CC, Conde Cleanse, all manner of things to help carry your team.
Release your sweet!
For a DPS build, you also have huge levels of survivability with distortion and blocks available on a very short cooldown. Depending on the encounter, you can either make this build fully ranged to give yourself a ton of safety to move around the boss and avoid AoEs while still attacking, or you can trade it for huge amounts of burst damage. So you can customize this build for any encounter and know that it's going to hard carry your team. Not only that, it is simple to play with a very smooth looping rotation, and it's very easy to pick up. So let's dive in and cover what I think is overall the best power DPS build in the game. Once you become a Virtuoso, where you would usually summon clones as a Mesmer, you now instead generate Psychic Daggers or Blades. Your Shatters also get replaced with 5 Bladesong skills, which will have some familiar effects. You can also equip Main Hand Dagger to fire ranged attacks at your target, and depending on what weapon you choose, you can potentially have fully ranged weapons on both sets, which is a huge bonus for any build in Guild Wars 2. Now, circling back to our Bladesong skills. Your first skill, Bladesong Harmony, will simply fire your blades at your target and deal increased strike damage. A huge source of damage on this build, and it's going to be a big priority when it comes to your rotation. Bladesong Sorrow will also fire all your blades at your target and inflict strike damage plus some extra confusion. Still a good source of damage, and it's going to be used to upkeep the Deadly Blades buff. Bladesong Dissonance is your CC Bladesong. You'll fire all your blades at your target and inflict 1 second of daze per blade. Bladesong Distortion is less of a Bladesong skill and more of the regular Mesmer Distortion skill. You'll consume all the blades you have and give yourself distortion for each blade. This is basically a get out of jail free card for so many mechanics in Guild Wars 2, and is one of the things that makes Mesmer in general one of the most flexible and reliable DPS builds. Now, Blade Turn Requiem will simply consume your blades and summon a spinning AoE around you. Think a Beyblade. The more blades you consume, the longer it lasts. It's a source of extra damage, and we're going to be using it to upkeep various buffs in our build. For our gear, we want to hit 60% crit chance because of the trait Quiet Intensity, which makes it so Fury gives us an extra 45% crit chance instead of the standard 25. This means while you have Fury, you'll be critting 100% of the time. Now, we have a few options in terms of gear, and it just really depends on whether you want to use a Sigil of Accuracy or a Sigil of Impact alongside a Sigil of Force. Now, running a Sigil of Accuracy is going to give you some extra critical chance, which means you can run slightly more offensive gear stats. This is going to give you overall the highest damage. Now, however, there are benefits to run. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. We're just going to get everything all set up for this character.
Sure, let's go with
Grab
that
these. There we go. This takes regular food. Check our traits to make sure everything makes sense.
Hello.
Bam, 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 bam. Yep.
Sorry.
Hello.
Eat.
Okay,
Food
you're
is
already
placed. Always needs to place the other food. I'm
Pepper
almost
flatbread.
through my food thing is always. Then I can have a shared inventory slot again.
Nice, there we go.
That one?
Yeah, peppercorns. Sweet. Yeah, exactly.
Why do you use a shared inventory for food? Or you mean the primer?
What?
Why do you use a shared inventory slot for food?
Because
I
I'm
did that
lazy
for
and I'm
quite a
swapping
while.
character slots.
Because he doesn't have a guild for that, I think.
Yeah, we're going to do some Condi Mech
I
tonight.
don't.
Ooh,
Yes,
hang on.
exactly.
I mean, I
Also, actually
have
going
a
to
bunch of
reboot
stuff
my
on shared
OBS.
inventory,
Not
like
OBS.
around
OBS is fine now. Going to
pretty
reboot my
basic
Guild War
stuff,
so
not
Arc
the
DPS can be up.
fancy.
Norms.
Yeah, I got the normal, you know.
Yeah,
one
let's
person
just
food
say
in
my shared inventory has
inventory.
all this crap in it. Let me just ping it.
Yeah,
That
that
is my
seems
shared
There we
inventory,
go.
for example.
all of that. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yo. I just
Okay,
Have
took
you
a
used
look.
naked audio? I haven't, no.
Maybe a bit much.
Savage stuff and other.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be
The only
doing
thing that I
some
don't have in my shared
Doom
inventory
Sky
is,
scale farming, I think.
class-specific food like
But it's been a pretty successful tech day
some sort of
so
maintenance
far. We
crystals
did,
that
well,
use
we
fire
did a
rod.
bunch of
I
yard
think
work.
it's
Did like
the
4 hours of
ones.
yard work. It's going to be 40 degrees tomorrow,
Still
so
too
had to
specific.
get all that done. And Sparrow, thank you for the follow as well earlier. I appreciate that, mate. But I was able to, for our Unraid server, actually put in a second cache drive, an NVMe from Jess's computer that she hasn't been using for a long time. So I was able to pull that out, pop it in, and set
Josh is
that.
phasing in and out of the game, it seems.
I was just restarting Arc DPS. It's been down for a few days. Haven't bothered to fix it.
I see, I see, I see.
I
Fair.
basically keep
I feel like the
press
other
the
day
button,
my
you auto
Nexus
attack on
was not
spot you
working,
target.
which
That's
was
cool.
very weird.
Blame Delta.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all
Not
Delta's
just
fault. too.
yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, it was yesterday. I can't remember.
Is there a setting to do
I
that?
remember because you kept asking people how you did.
Yeah, and they
Alright.
never got a reply.
I knew someone replied to
big
you, that's
TLDR.
why I didn't.
Big TLDR. Tag middle. Apple priority 1. Humber priority 2. Ist is wildcard. To the right on X, there is Sin as the anchor.
Oh, yep. We go over here.
Deskro priority 1, Josh priority 2. And to the left,
So
we
priority
have
2 means I
Zero,
basically don't
the
do
circle,
anything. Cool.
And Orbis priority 1 and Fandral priority 2.
Okay, so now we have a second cache drive in our Unraid server set up in RAID 1.
I have
So
fixed
now
my
everything that's on that
things,
drive, which is mostly our
and one thing
VMs.
that I did not forget.
Yeah.
Oh my god, big
Oh,
gaming.
let's go.
But now it's actually backed
my
up, and it
God.
was pretty quick as well for me to do it. It didn't take me hours.
Look at this.
He remembered.
I hope you guys have something else planned for this morning. We're done at a 10:15.
Okay. Are you sure?
Oh, wait.
What happened to Deathtrap now?
Well, he said he didn't have reinforcement left.
After this one pull, after this kill, we just get a Godsbane for everyone.
Easy.
Godbane was what
Yes.
achievement?
The Wing 8 CM achievements.
Ah, all of them or just specific
all of them.
ones?
But I want to try Conduit because...
Because
No, I want to try Mechanist because the new Conduit build, it's a lot of work.
Kill the boss in
Had a faulty
kill
VM on
the
your
boss in
server that
CM,
had
and
the
then
drive,
each
bring
CM
everything
boss
else that
has
want to
two
access it
achievements
down
attached
last
to it.
week.
One is
Oh
personal and one
no.
is a
Were you
squad
able
fight.
to resolve that? And how
Yeah,
much of a pain was that?
Group, I've been a backup in groups that.
Oh, and I also shifted a few things, well, namely StreamerBot over to our Windows VM, so that's not running on Linux via Lutris now, because I want to just
Yeah, the decimal group one is quite
streamline
annoying, and
everything
the
on our
clear
gaming
one with
PC as
the
much as
group
possible.
is
I also figured out eventually through a separate plugin how to automate the randomization of our videos that play on our Be Right Back screen.
But also the personal jumping one. But no, I don't have the group one on
Yeah,
yours.
that one is shit. To be fair.
Yeah, I heard that you usually just 9 mana or 8 mana and then
Yeah,
someone
you can
up
just
on the right.
have one player in the vice position and just AFK there. That's what you can do. It's
you go.
a shit way to do it, but it works, and so people.
There we go.
love it.
Yeah. I heard that's what a lot of people do.
Is it that shitty that you
This is
actually
very
randomize
chill.
it then?
Yeah, the shockwaves that you have to avoid all fight long, they can destabilize. They can desync from the further they are from the original point. So it's incredibly annoying.
Yeah.
That sounds so stupid.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think it would technically be too hard if, like this.
I want snap target on.
Still, but like, the desync. Oh.
Oh boy. Okay, so that's the force movement there. Break the bar.
Position.
Got one. Damn it.
That's fine.
Position again. Oh, that's the wrong.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, so
Let's do that every single time.
that would make it a lot easier.
And it ain't it, not us. You're certainly not against that.
Oh boy. Terrifying.
In the hitbox.
One out. Back in.
Position.
Running out of endurance.
But I didn't get nuked by that. That's convenient. That's good. Honestly, this is entirely acceptable DPS.
Those.
It's getting a few stackies in.
Stay. Leave. I believe. I don't know. Oh shit. At least I got.
Ooh,
Sorry.
I did not believe.
Yeah,
you.
we had some orbs going in. There were
Since
if
VM
that
is set up
happens,
via
guys, and we
OpenTofu,
see-
just
you see
killed it and
one
let it
green moving
reprovision.
towards
Okay,
our
that's
position,
good
you have to
then.
slightly adjust. We could not take the second orb that was between the two of us because we would have overlapped greens otherwise. If one group decides to
Yeah.
move to the left or right slightly, once they're already solved, then you can just easily adjust. So that was on the anchor on that was on the green on Sin's side. Either they should have
Yeah,
moved
absolutely.
toward us, or they should have moved away from us a bit. So we could have collected both of
Yeah,
those.
we couldn't move towards you, then we would have gotten into each other because it was too much.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
then we just need a...
So we should have been the ones moving away, really.
Yeah, yeah.
That's good, yep. I'm
The
used to
green
the
just
arc
starts moving
DPS boon
first,
table.
is
Doesn't
the
really
one who
matter.
does
The
that,
boon
the other
uptime
one
is
does
just
the
going to
work
be
from that.
perfect, so...
That went better than I expected.
May the sand take you.
Don't die. Just side actually.
Oh, they're all on the same side.
Rise in mobs, cleave it dead.
Bit close for my liking. Terrifying.
Oh, double delete, yes!
Nice.
For the super speed.
You're welcome. That looked amazing.
Oh, that felt so good.
Ah, it felt good watching it.
Push them.
There we go. Oh. Mustn't use skill 5 while I've got auto targeting there. Or target lock. Should definitely not do that.
Two on the other side, guys. Two again.
And hitbox.
Position.
Ooh, double stack. I saw that.
Oop, back it up. There we go.
Oh. How was I not? Hitbox.
Reposition.
Alles ist unmobbed.
Back we go.
Then we take that one on the opposite side. Take those two and we take that one.
We take the other one too.
Good.
There we go.
We stay. See, so much more. We go left.
Deal with
So
the
much
little-
more.
So much more, yeah, than I just forgot what I wanted to say. So much more, whatever.
Reposition.
Oh!
Ah!
Back, we fucked up.
Yeah, that was not a good killer.
No, I fucked up my
Position.
position.
We're going back a bit this way.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
Press F. Oh my god, I've been having such issues with that this week.
no. Pressing all the wrong buttons. It's got my boons rep like 17 times. Which is why I shouldn't be using snap ground target to current target, but I am being very lazy.
Inside hitbox.
Position after.
Oh, got boons ripped.
Oh, all in the middle. Nice.
Arrow.
No, honestly, it doesn't matter as long as we're alive.
Reposition.
Ah,
Yes, very nice.
Perfect.
Sarah's good, portal out, and still cleave the guys.
no, don't even know where that is. It's fine. Blink out. And back. I'm going to deal with some this
Take the lead on
way.
those. In that box.
The position after.
Yep. There's Zero.
Ooh, dang.
That was-
Huh?
There were two on. Oh, Josh was missing on Sin.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Was it?
I thought you
Ah.
were calling me out. I was shocked.
Zero, how dare you?
Oh my god, Desert, what did you do?
Oh my gosh, okay.
No, I just meant onto the Zero with the after.
Okay.
Yeah, I just meant the Zero and Arrow, and there will be a Scourge portal from your position, so people
There
know
we go.
where to go, since we haven't been there that much. But yeah, the green there, I think it was solved for the scuffed wall, right?
Yeah, so it wasn't to begin with, but it got solved.
But,
Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn off snap target.
We had 12 stacks, I think.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think an ad ran in with less before. Yep.
Sufferance, what's up? It's great to see you.
3 ads always, or was my portal open slightly too late towards cross?
I didn't see.
I think we got it fine with 3 just 3. I was very greedy on that one. That felt very smooth, very nice.
Yes.
There you go, slightly less terrifying now. Less convenient. This means I actually need to aim my grenades properly. But you know what? I'm a big boy, I can do that.
Tag side, opposite side. Eyes involved. Not a guy there.
Type a big NV here.
The position.
The middle one should go away.
Yeah, the one to the left have to do that.
One more targeting.
Position.
I saw that as well, taking a dip through the tag green.
May not as well, right?
And may take whatever you can get, yeah.
There we go. I can actually use that to move around a bit, which is nice. Yeah, numbers are definitely much better. Something we've really only properly picked up today. That's good. Now we can sort of get a feel for all of its different quirks.
Ignore the portal. I've had finger portal.
I was wondering why that was there.
Position.
Very awesome tag, get away without it.
Wasn't aiming my nades
Yeah,
correctly.
that's fine.
It's okay. Should be fine. I don't need to get over.
That's right, boss doesn't move, so it shouldn't be that difficult for me to aim.
The position.
Hitbox.
Careful, there's a circle on the side.
Then you take those three.
Okay.
On your side.
Yep.
Delete those if you want to.
Yeah,
We're
get
on it.
that.
The ad locked in?
Yeah.
You say so. Please stay. Yeah, the ad. I think I immobilized them not long enough. It seems.
Yeah, I had
Let's
the
target the
edge,
embodiment.
so I wasn't there.
Got envy there.
Take
There.
those two.
The position.
Then that. And those.
That's exactly going in.
The position again.
It's a nice rally.
Tactical rally.
Move.
Guys. Oh, Lord. Legal lead happening. Oh.
Nope, should not have done that. I need to be a bit more tactical about them.
And the box.
Box take.
Position after.
Sorry, I'm keeping.
This you're with circle.
Oh, I didn't die.
Yep. I got clipped by 2.
The position.
Ah,
Oh god.
I missed
That is
it.
the reset.
a bunch of time.
Yeah.
well, we got through it.
Oops.
Sec. Yeah.
Back to warrior it goes.
Health.
Yeah, I'm not happy with what I'm doing on Spectre.
Is it the damages or just the general movement that you're doing?
It's the pressing D while pressing 3 is fucking me up. I think I do better if I control right click 3 every time it's up or something at this point.
Why do we have to press B and 3 at the same time?
I need to be a little bit.
Oh, but I do the easy build, you know.
Oh, you're playing X stuff. I thought I when I think of Spectre, I usually think about Scepter Dagger.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
Oh, the
I do miss my old completely broken Conti conduit. That was great.
I thought
That was
you
very
someone
good.
posted the ability, but then thought, that sounds like an X skill.
So I know exactly what you mean with the pressing 3 and D at the same time.
I
How
have no
about
clue what
you
mean.
put your WASD on your mouse side key so you don't have that issue?
How about no?
Just turn into spider fingers, it's easy.
No, just be like me. Jeppe, are we ready?
Give me 1 sec as well.
I don't think I want DPS advice from you, Sparse.
Yeah.
Is Basti
Whoa.
more
The man
DPS
plays
than
Speed
he?
Shrieker.
Got him!
Sorry?
The man can play Speed Shrieker. We gotta listen to him.
True.
Sounds like a bad idea. That does sound like a really bad idea.
Can is a big word for Andrew.
Might.
Possibly.
Could potentially, if,
Skins.
when. I'm ready, by the way. Oh yeah, but yep, he's there.
Yeah, once we're all in this spot here, then we assume that we're all ready, and then I do a countdown. Since the ready check every single time is not
Don't assume my readiness status.
Yeah, looks like the
Yep,
MacBook
beam
is
on the
encoding
tag
like
is
a
the
little
red
machine,
indicator.
sitting pretty at
I'm
65
not sure
degrees.
if I mean, I guess
Then,
we'll
then I
see.
run. Then I got to run far away. I guess I got to
I
be
keep
dead
my
sometime,
pizza warm on
maybe.
top of it.
It's already I feel for Cerus.
I guess I'll see when we get to 10%, but I'm really considering.
But yeah, I
going
found
back to
the
Herald 'cause I'm
advanced
spending
scene
so much
switcher
time
plugin
thinking about my
for
rotation on this.
OBS, which
What do you mean? It's only
that's
50.
actually how
Go.
you can. It's actually how you can set VLC scenes to properly randomize, because that's been the longest thing that I haven't been able to resolve. I've had to do it manually every time. It's super annoying.
That's all good.
I think rather just be starting them for me.
Gotta go to a different country, make a new life. You can never come back again.
You can do some do advanced scene switching. I mean, it very much can, but yeah, the thing I literally just need it for is I need you to re-randomize this source. I need you to do it every time I swap scenes. Or actually, just when I go back from some of my other scenes. And it works. Compared to the old Directory Watch Media plugin that I was using that I think is actually like 1,000,000 years old and hasn't been updated in forever.
On the tag side. Some more.
Hey man, you want to use Conduit for racetracks? Fractals can use all Berserker stats? Yeah, absolutely can.
There we go. The bottom one.
Reposition.
Anchor? Oh my god.
Nice.
Let's move.
Did we also have it?
Yes.
Really had it, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say we are doing fine
My
levels of
rebound in this
DPS
one.
for a build that we just picked up today. This is acceptable.
I think was there a banner? Because I got rest really fast.
I also did banner, yeah.
Yes.
Ultimate saving mission, look at that.
Why did I even rest then? Who created banner? Oh my god.
Just thought I
That's a waste of time.
And the box.
Banner has a long cooldown.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
The
cool.
country.
I think he popped that he can say it so I don't have to rest.
Position.
That's true.
Reposition.
It's so cooldown in 20 or in 10.
There we go. Oh boy.
Nice. I have I stay forward in place. I love this instance so much. So done.
Position.
They box. Sin on your side over there.
Ross, we're gonna move to the right. It's an anchor, it's an anchor.
One on each screen.
Ooh.
Ow. Oh.
Banner, they should have banned.
There were two on our side. Somehow so we moved from center.
Yeah.
I'm currently obsessed with finding low resource alternative software for whatever you was/am using before. You run out of memory, read RAM on your server and you can't get more. It's a very smart thing to do, I think, now, especially given the
somewhere?
The
No, I
RAM
didn't
crisis that we're all in, let alone
I mean, ours should
all
not
the
have
other
failed.
components
Ours
as
did
well.
not fail.
Trying to eke as much value out of
Mine
your
was the only
system, I
one that
think, is
moved, and
good.
I was only tapping to the side a little bit because I need to get the.
Now, someone's saying that Viper is best. Don't
That
want to
should
farm
be still easy
Viper
to-
stats. No, Berserker and Condi. Well, Berserker and Vipers are both great options for Conduit. You should be playing a
And maybe
Condi
I'm
Conduit
finishing
build
a
with
bit late
one and a
since I
Power
unlocked the
Conduit
EoS
build with the
again.
other.
So like 1 or 2 seconds later than you're used to melee. And see, I was still quite high.
I tried power quick Deadeye.
Are you okay?
I know how to play that build. So. Not the actual mod though. I only know how to play the spear one.
I really don't like the spear on the. It's too complicated for my brain.
See, you hate it in the beginning, and then you play with it a lot, and then you begin to love it, and then you go on high ping and you hate it again.
To be honest, I also hate the new Brotherhood variant without the axes.
You're on tank side. I lied.
And it keeps on giving.
And Copy Mouse, thank you for the follow. I appreciate
like,
you.
actually terrible. It's just so unbelievably buggy. It only works in a couple instances.
A lot of picks and stuffs.
Hmm?
There we go. Set it to target.
Position. Good position again.
Oh.
It's a very nice one. Surprised. Oh, it's because I've got monstrous ping, so even though it looked like I got hit by that, I actually didn't. Very fun.
It's good. Red box.
Children wait. Oh, hi, mech.
Good position.
Where you going, mech?
Oh, you pre-positioned wrong. My bad.
Yeah, I was on the hard.
Ah, dodge. Oh boy.
Good position.
Guys are still not dead.
I'm off bus at the moment.
On 2 on the 0 side.
Preposition, 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 preposition.
Good.
We got it. Nice.
Stay.
Yes, master.
It is yes, my liege.
No, I'm pretending I'm your little dog.
Radarok, you recently started playing. I got all sent again and likes not playing because I think is it recommended to switch from Root to Ritualist? No, honestly, like PK's saying, just play the one that's most fun to you.
Super speed delete again. Did you see that?
Yes, I did.
Both of them are great builds, so just play whichever's the most fun.
So nice.
It's so high, it's totally fine.
It's a little guys in there, okay?
good.
It is good. I'm sure they're enjoying it.
Man, if I could record my hands and show you the gymnastics I do sparse to do my rotation while moving.
I can imagine I played Firebomb. It's the bits, let's just say... Hitbox? It's a bit, yeah. Oh.
Since you mentioned it's going to ask about your ping, do you usually play with this high? Yeah, this is just normal Australian ping.
I misplaced the shit, sorry.
Happens.
Position after.
I'm gonna be late. I'm on my way. There we go.
Oh boy.
Arrow.
Position moving after.
Ah! Oh boy.
That looked a little strange.
Good. Good. That's walked in.
Get the res. It's getting a bit all over the place now.
Not the best.
Stacks us a bit.
Sorry, it's not quite out. And I fucked up. Hitbox.
Position after.
Oh. Instantly nuked. And does affect DPS too much? It depends on the build. Some it's impacted more than others. Generally it's a few percent.
Oh.
I was too late.
Yeah, I have to limit myself high ping. That's true, yeah. It's my equivalent of Piccolo's weighted clothes from Dragon Ball Z.
Next wall, next wall.
But certain builds impact them more than others. Anything that has really high APM, that's when ping starts to impact you a bit more.
I have no idea what the presentation for this.
I'm just following you, Orbis, we're fine. There it is.
Goodbye.
Stuck on him!
I tried to run to yours, but yeah, that would have been dead anyway. But that was the furthest one yet, I think.
Orbis,
Yeah.
you need to read guild chat, apparently.
Need to read guild chat. Orbis, sit.
What guild chat? What the hell?
Shut the fuck your mouth.
What?
I'm curious, I might actually swap this for...
Linker and Pond.
Yeah.
Just go
Orbis, sit,
Torment.
give poor. With one R.
Oh, it's not you then. No
Yeah,
worries.
true.
22%, not too bad. Should try Condi Ren, just camping spear.
It's a hyphen.
I really wonder... Actually, no, I really do like having Grenade Kit here just as an option for when I do need to be ranged, because it does happen.
didn't see that far.
Wait. Greens.
Position.
Again. Hey.
Nice.
It takes me 3 calls and golem to master a build without being disadvantaged to master before even entering the golem room. Yeah, exactly. I'd simply glance at the build page and go, yep, got it. Most of the work is figuring out what skills are impacted by the ping.
Hitbox.
Position. Reposition.
Ooh. That one close to bus is real. Vibrate.
It is really nice having shift signet and even spear 5 just to reposition myself.
In the box.
Reposition.
Hey, we got one.
Right up behind us, X. Nice.
It's just hardest fight in the game. Heard it before, I think. It was up until Raid Wing 8 had its CMs and LCMs added. So I'd probably say it's in the top 3.
Reposition.
Move.
Oh. Wait, I got to res this fight. What? Okay, never mind.
On the beats. In light box.
Gonna get ready for Scourge ports.
Position after.
I dodged too early, my bad.
GG.
That was a reset. I just thought like, don't panic.
Health.
Did you dodge early, late, or did you? No, you didn't dodge off, right?
Me?
You two, you died. You didn't dodge off, right?
I
He
dodged
dodged
early.
late, I dodged, no, he dodged early, I
No
dodged
kit
late.
spear.
Okay. Since I'm doing the circle portal quite close to the edge, but that is
Torment.
so
Yeah, I'll just
far
keep running
has been
this.
fine
I
for
could
everyone.
run.
I think we only had
I don't
one.
think that's the issue. I think that was just a skill issue on my end.
Yeah.
Explosives grab.
Yeah, it was
But
really
no,
just
issue,
my
so-
skill issue, don't worry.
I think we only ever had
Nah,
one
screw it.
dodge off there of that.
I like sort of what we're doing.
Okay. Do you want it a bit closer?
I like running
It's fine.
Torment here means I can sort of screw around with the grenade kit timing.
Oh,
Annie, what's up? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great day.
How about the
Go
vertical
check out
photo?
Fireball Annie on Twitch. What's up?
Now that would definitely kill me.
New hair, who this? Thank you. Yeah, we did finally get around to giving ourselves a haircut the other day. We were in dire need of it.
Roll off.
It's much less
and put the
mullety now,
platform
which
on
is
place
good.
As you roll off, and then continuously back onto the platform.
It's Hottie Buddy
then
Goody.
when
How's
somebody
video
takes, they
games?
will
Video games
just-
are going great. And yeah, the weather's pretty good here. We're able to get a whole bunch of housework,
Do you
housework,
do the
yard work
same
done
thing
today
but
before
drop
it's
a
40
funnel
degrees
support
tomorrow,
out
so
of the platform?
that's good. So I spent about 4 hours doing various things around the yard.
Maybe.
But things are going good. We did the World vs. World Rush achievements. We got all of them done, so we got 3 extra gifts of battle to play with, which is great. And yeah, now we're doing some Condi mech on Cerus, and it's going okay. It's performing about right, I expect.
I think the paddle will also.
Need to cut hair, long hair in this heat is not good. Oh, I
Yeah,
can
it's
imagine.
probably
Yeah,
like
gonna do
HTC,
short
when
hair,
you
gonna
drop
do
off
it.
the
I believe
platform,
in you,
then
Annie. You can do it.
Puddle will still be on the edge of the platform as close as it can.
I kind of thought of it as like the.
The main reason we're doing Condi Mech now is it's just mentally a lot easier than Condi Conduit. Because Condi Conduit, I understand it very well.
Okay.
It's very fast paced. The power build even more
Grab the
fast
signs
paced.
At some point, not in this run though. 3, 2, 1, go.
Could eke out more damage if I actually manually triggered my mech skills. Or I can just set them all to auto cast.
Backside.
Oh, that's not safe.
Alan's World vs. World event should last for another... It should basically last until sort of like Wednesday Australian time. So I've got a few more days. So definitely get in and do it. Fireball Danny.
3, 2, 1, go.
I guess I got to summon my elemental before I got on the edge. Holy fuck! I'm so for that.
Being on the edge means you're ready.
Yeah, but last time I think you did those counting. You were slow at counting.
Yeah, I was slow at counting, sorry. I'll
That's
do
why
it
it
slower.
burned out with summoning the elemental time.
I'll do it slower, I'll do it slower, all good.
Thing is, when I have to wait with the elemental out, I just waste time. You know?
Yep, I know.
That's why kind of.
That was my best.
Ah, don't worry.
We're doing okay for DPS. Like, I'm not unhappy with it, especially given we don't have infusions or anything of the like. There, I should have just stayed and actually... I stayed in grenade kit. Cheeky pre-position.
Deleted 2.
Oh.
So we're cancelling a few skills there, which is not ideal.
Oh shit.
It's
That's okay, it
fine.
doesn't matter.
Position.
So lobbing grenades.
Firing main cannon. Knowledge is power.
Shit. Fucked up. Fucked up. My portal will be on cooldown for the next one. We have to. There's a right you just got portal out after this. Did now. Okay, kind of. Loud. Yeah, that was a bit late. 14 hours. Sorry. Yeah.
Position.
Anchor.
And I pressed my portal before the continuous split. I'm so sorry.
62.
At least we don't have to worry about nothing else. Right? Just collect properly.
No, we believe it's fine.
Love how low of a cooldown Shift Signet has.
That's not real, they can't hear you.
Position.
Move a bit. We take this one.
Oh, I seen the green to ledge.
We stay.
Ooh, thank you so much, Jess, for that amazing dinner. Let's just go ahead over here. Oh, that's a new mechanic.
Well, that was fast.
Yeah, usually it's the collect, but we don't have a collect, it seems.
Thank you so much for that. Just order some chips in preparation for dinner. Thank you.
Very strange.
It happens very rarely.
Reposition after.
I have no idea. I was targeting the wrong thing.
Reposition.
Ooh, thank you so much, Jess. She also bought us an amazing quesadilla. Thank you. We'll tuck into that in just a bit. So we'll just through this slightly chaotic part. Thank you. Can't wait to have that.
Oh,
Show that off after this pull.
I lost.
Other than beat feels good.
Gotta make sure I'm actually targeting the right thing, or else my mech is gonna mess around as well. One out. Back in.
It's very close
Just
to
master the
Cerus this time, I'm sorry
flower.
for that.
Dodge in.
Very
Four.
close to Cerus.
Reposition after.
Dodge back.
I'm dead.
Oh.
That's you to the left.
You can't move. Otherwise,
Oh, we survived. We're down a healer.
Move position.
This one's going to be a bit
what the heck?
chaotic. There
Yeah,
we go.
but you and me got it in the
Thank
sub
you,
with one
Jess.
down.
It's
to the
really
right
right now.
first.
Both the
We
people
have
on the Zero
chips,
got it and the Zero
and we have
left, so
quesadilla.
that
Thank
was the
you.
best.
Hey, Malcolmus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne, and you may also know me from my YouTube channel, right there, where we do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 guides.
It was
Mal,
dark
what's up?
anyway, since I,
What'd you guys get up to on your stream? Tell us all about it. We're just showing off the amazing dinner that Jess made us. She's made us
That's weird that it didn't
homemade
insta-wipe us for
quesadilla,
failing that.
and we've got chips with mayo as well. It's going to be amazing.
That's weird that it didn't insta-wipe us for failing.
But yeah, we are doing some Cerus CM right now. We're doing some embodiment of Sin Run, so it's a bit chaotic.
I thought if you
We're probably at
didn't
the point now where we
at least the
could
people
one or
in
two
angry,
pull
just insta-wipe.
Cerus CM normal, which is good.
Yeah, I
But
was
yeah,
on my
the
own, that's
EoS
why it
runs are a bit
didn't insta-wipe
tricky.
us.
Anyone?
Very crunchy
I mean,
chips.
let me check that log real quick. I'll just the log so I can see later. Is it? Yeah, I have it open.
Hey, Community 9 Reaper, hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. It's been a good day here so far.
3, 2, 1, go.
In we go. Cool, let's get another good pull in. And by that I mean let's get the kill on this one. Let's make it happen.
I agree.
But we're picking up Condi Mech for the first time tonight, and it's been pretty good overall. So I have the raid update. Oh, I am so keen for the raid update. Particularly just for the extra rewards is probably the big thing for me. And they've actually got a bit of a sync for all of the magnetite shards and LI that we've got with the infinite metabolic primer and the infinite utility primer as well. I think that's really cool. I'm glad you're excited as well. I'm excited for things like the daily bounties, raid quick play, although it's basically just strike quick play right now, which I would have liked to have seen some raid encounters in there, and I think they probably will get added at some point in the future. I can understand why they did things the way they did. Well, should not be over there. Where is Laporte? There we go. They lost something for us soon. I know, yeah, the new Doom Skyscale skin, a Skyscale skin that's actually just available in-game, I think is wonderful. Break the bar. Target Envy.
A bit of latency there, didn't want to start his CC animation.
The position.
Oh no, wait, that will go away. I want. Why will it not go away?
Dragon Run, but it's 4 AM. I totally understand.
Wasn't
You do
exact
warm
same
blanket.
position.
That's totally fair. You have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for the raid, Mal. I really appreciate you. That's good. We're picking up this build pretty well. Let's take that. I think I chill here. No, I go back. I always forget where we're at in terms of timings for this fight. Got many orbs in, so it's a lot of barrier for us to chew through.
Take it back fast. May put a bit early. Expire.
Position.
Trust that this will be resolved. And keep moving back. Or back in. Hello Andrea, how's it going? Wonderful to see you. Try not to get boon ripped.
New position.
Could have stayed in a bit longer, but you know what? It's fine. I purely just don't want to wipe the group.
Need to move for these ones.
We stay, obviously.
Oh, good. Glad we actually have some CC baked into this build in a much easier fashion, so that's good.
Okay, do this one.
New position.
Then we will be able to. 4. Okay, in position.
That was such a little guy, such a big
Solve.
Nice. Glad to see that solved instantly.
Little buddy, much power.
Take that ward back.
Maybe he was well fed.
Maybe.
Trying to do my rotation next time.
Black, thank you for the follow.
I got some free range player speed.
think I got lots of free range players too.
It's both.
3 in, nice. Just gonna throw down all our nades. Port out.
Oh, the delay on those inputs now.
Back
Holy
in.
shit.
I will reset the instance of that.
Apparently it's not instance and it's based on your client or some shit.
Position after.
Someone will die.
Why the fuck did I press M? I tried.
Oh boy.
We're one on the mid.
Unfortunate there.
I think, yeah, Humba moved to the right soon. We have a break now anyway since food ran out.
Nice. We're going to go take a break and stretch our legs, so we'll see everyone in a few minutes. Sit tight. Secrets of the Obscure has brought us the Wizard's Vault, and with it, one of the best ways to make sure you are perpetually flush with gold. So today, we're going to work out how to extract as much gold as possible from your vault.
I just peed on gold.
And really jumpstart your wallet, which is especially useful if you're a new player. Welcome back, friends. With the release of Secrets of the Obscure, our old daily login reward system has been replaced by the new Wizard's Vault. And with that, we have a whole new way to make gold that is actually very lucrative. The new Vault currency, Astral Acclaim, is incredibly easy to learn and does a great job at taking you all across different areas of Guild Wars 2 that you wouldn't otherwise get to, and works very well as a login reward system, I think.
Hello, you're back.
You can take this Astral Acclaim and then go through and exchange it for all manner of different rewards, which you can see here. I've already taken advantage of a good number of these. There's lots of different useful things you can get here. We have crafting bags, transmutation charges, mystic clovers, build storage expansions, heavy crafting bags, ascended weapon and armor chests. There is so much here for us to get value from. But I hear you asking, there's so much here, where should I put my Astral Acclaim if I'm just wanting to focus on making as much gold as possible? So today we're going to walk you through that so your Astral Acclaim purchases can be perfectly well informed. Before we jump in, we're going to be using the Fast Farm Insight to get an idea of where the most valuable things are in the Wizard's Vault. I'll include a link in the description below. This is an incredibly useful site if you're looking to convert any currency in the game into gold in the most efficient way possible. First up, we have the Legendary Weapon Starter Kit, which is by far and away the highest value thing you can possibly get from the Wizard's Vault. Here in your starter kit, you're going to gain a precursor specific to your weapon, either a gift of magic or a gift of might at random, as well as the gift specific to your legendary. At this stage, there are just 4 of them to choose from. However, it's expected when the Wizard's Vault refreshes in a couple weeks, we'll get a new choice of legendary chest to pick from. For only 1000 Astral Acclaim, which I believe I earned within a few days of the expansion launching, that is 580 gold profit right there. Even if you don't choose to keep this legendary for yourself, you can just go and sell it on the trading post and pocket that extra gold for yourself. For almost every player, this is probably the first thing you should be purchasing from the Wizard's Vault if you're wanting to maximize your gold. From there, we simply have a list of things that we can work down in order to try and maximize our gold. First up, we have the bags of coins, which will give you 1 gold and will cost you 6 Astral Acclaim. The caveat is this is limited to 90 purchases per account, and this will likely reset when the Wizard's Vault is refreshed in a few weeks. There is a bit of a trick here. There is another bag of coins available on the Wizard's Vault for 30 Astral Acclaim instead of 6, which will still give you 1 gold, but this is far less profitable. Don't get caught out by this. Buy the one for 6 Astral Acclaim. That is where your money is. From there, we have Mystic Coins that at the time of recording will give you about 12 silver profit per Astral Acclaim. These will cost you 9 Astral Acclaim each, which you can then promptly go and sell on the trading post or use them in whatever legendary or recipe you want. Mystic Coins have been one of the core pillars of the Guild Wars 2 economy. These are fantastic value. Again, like the discounted bag of coins that we spoke about before, you can only purchase 60 of these Mystic Coins per account, before the Wizard's Vault resets in a few weeks, so just keep that in mind. Just keep working your way down the list and profit will be yours. The Bag of Laurels is up next, and you can purchase 150 of these per Wizard's Vault cycle. Now you then have to go through and do the extra step of figuring out how to convert your laurels into gold, but hey, fast farming is here, it has you covered. Here you can see you can simply purchase a medium, light or heavy crafting bag. I'd go medium if you're wanting to convert it directly into gold, or potentially heavy if you're wanting to use these materials in some legendaries. Really up to you, but this will give you the ideal way to make profit for each of your laurels. So once you are done with your legendary starter kit, your bag of gold, your mystic coins, then start looking at laurels. You can also use these to buy very cheap infusions in World vs. World, which I really like doing. For the cost of a few laurels and some badges of honor, you can go through and get some +5 stat infusions, which are very nice if you want to try and min-max your damage as much as possible, which we are definitely taking advantage of in our Harvest Temple Challenge mode progression right now. Come check us out on Twitch if you want to watch that. From here, we simply have the heavy crafting bag, which you can purchase for 8 Astral Acclaim. This has a much steeper limit where you can only purchase 30 of these per account, but you can either use or sell these materials and will give you a profit of around about 10 silver, 30 copper per Astral Acclaim. Still not bad. Next up, we have a little bit of an odd one, the Black Lion Mastery Coffer. Here, this will cost you 15 Astral Acclaim, and you can only
And I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. And Gossek, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for all your support. And Mindless, great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. It is great to see you again. How you been? And I do enjoy some Reaper myself.
I'm back.
I'm back.
I guess I'm not the
And
last one to
Leandra,
reappear.
it's okay. Trying to relax after employee review meeting last Friday. Those can be really stressful.
What?
Was
was that
painful
noise?
because she had a new production boss and had to recap the past 10 years of painful
Yeah, exactly
dark
that
battles
one.
and then it broke
What the
you,
fuck
so
is
he
that?
had to.
You okay?
So he said that I've been given a shitty hand and I hope that
Okay.
it leads to something good. And he wanted a second meeting, so yeah, hopefully it leads to something good. That is a good sign. I really hope, yeah, the second meeting you have with your manager goes well. But performance meetings are stressful at the best of times. So well done on getting through that. And looks like you're a cat with coin. I love it. But I really hope that second meeting goes well. I have a good feeling about it. Are we getting back into Guild Wars 2 Necro for the Feb update drops? Very nice. Just finishing our amazing dinner that Jess made us. Quesadilla and chips. Still got some chips. I have to mute the mic when we eat them though. They are very crunchy.
Always, come on.
What?
There we go. Orbis noises in the morning. So good. Alright. Food.
Greatsword
and
Reaper's
other
fantastic.
stuffs. Food 1, food 2. Eat your food. And we have our food as well, or do we all have that still?
I can
I'm
go
still
if people
going.
need.
I don't need.
Okay, okay.
I don't know. Does anyone need power still?
No.
Okay. I'll just do a rage chain, and when it pops, we go.
Let's go.
Oh, a book has been
Oh,
dropped.
there we go.
I summon
Grab the
power
book.
of Earth.
Let's go.
I need to spend my Astral Acclaim. I have that stupid
Yeah,
one.
Axe and Offhand's like a
in the
really
top
solid
left, and
option
it
as
is
well.
fine.
It's not
Oh
nice.
yeah, wait. Oh, yes, yeah, we have the markers still. Okay.
I got fed up and bought 115 laurels.
Oh, make sure I don't move anything in OBS that I'm not meant to.
Essie.
Alright, let's blast.
Properly. Oh, I'm gonna kill my back.
Summon power of Earth. Help? Bigger.
We'll take. There we go.
A sneaky little port there.
Tag.
Put out. Back in. 83. 82. Just move a little bit out there. What do you think about Ceribot? Ceribot's been really solid. Starts having little ad break notifications. I think honestly the biggest thing for me is that it does a really good job at banning like spam accounts, spam bot accounts. So since having Ceribot, it's been something that I just really don't have to think about, which is very good.
Oh.
Noises of delight.
He sounds very delighted.
That was all my goons getting stripped by the wall.
Couldn't have guessed.
I mean, Boots is crush anyways, right?
True. I did try and convert 5 of them back to goons, but...
I'm just going to chill here, because they were coming off cooldown at a rather convenient time.
Hitbox. Yeah, that was a bit late.
No, it was too late, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it technically was fine, but I was very close on that one, yeah.
Position. Position.
Position like that.
Get him up there. Just chill here for a moment. Ah.
Oh my god. My brain is completely fucking switching off.
Oh no.
Position.
Hitbox, it's on me, I can't take position. Okay. Send one on you, behind you, one behind the Zero and one behind me. Stay.
There we go. Big CC.
The rage is real.
Position.
That was quite good, we only got one in.
Yeah.
Leave
Which
some
is
space.
one too many.
Very good.
Preposition.
We've got our personal target on our friend. This is doing just acceptable DPS, like I'm pretty happy with it.
Hitbox.
Back we get.
Reposition after.
Dodge. Oh.
I'm dead. And cast it. Okay.
Left it too late.
7 GG. I'll just spot the German.
German?
Do you know the German keyboard layout?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Why do you know that one?
Honestly, there I might even
Isn't that a normal
Wait.
layout?
do the option of
Danish one
just
has
porting
that too.
back, not with the actual
Ah.
portal, but with shift
Yes,
signal.
this I'm German. I live in Munich.
Oh
That
my
one
god.
isn't as
Luckily,
you have to do
luckily
have
on the
to
other
do
end of
shift-
Germany, I'm safe for now.
Shift 7 to get it
Right.
on the Danish
3,
one.
2, 1, go. Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, exactly.
Das war nix sehr gut.
Yeah, my German is
Nein.
shit.
Why is the German shit if you're difficult?
Scheiße.
As Orbis said so, it was not very good. You trust Orbis. Because trust me, bro. Always.
Trust Orbis, bro.
Tiny Shoes,
Never
welcome
trust
in.
others.
Great to see you.
Ah, that's what you got from that. Gotcha.
I see nanas. What the hell? That's an ancient reference. No one will understand. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't speak old man. I'm sorry.
Literally didn't understand here.
Not your soul, that's for sure.
Just because I used to watch old school YouTube and streamers.
I think against soul, you're
Where is
probably
it?
one of the oldest
There we go.
people here.
Why not all those people here?
Side step. There we go. There we go. That's quite happy now.
Reposition.
Fun.
Reposition.
Anchor?
So that was a perfect position for that. Some of my nades are now out of sync. It's not ideal.
It box. And Mimic keeps going not off. Which is
Faro, what's up, mate? Great to see you.
the position.
There we go. So let's set that.
Going back into
Bought in.
EoS gameplay. Like the way I would play if
Yeah.
this was.
Look at us actually
yeah.
using our skills to move around. How's your weekend been, Faro?
Is it that different for you?
Yeah.
Position.
Can't. Yeah. All on the zero song and new song.
We do nothing. Good
Success.
job, X.
Green. See?
Oh, that was good.
Oh, quick, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, the boss has 0 stacks at the moment, so.
Oh.
Thanks for the jump.
Let's remedy that.
That's an amazing thing.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Nothing good has ever happened with this, right?
Position.
Position, yeah.
Like over here. Yeah, shift signet is very good. It's just like, oh no, I'm in the wrong position. Lol jokes, no I'm not.
Yo, what the hell, bro?
We're doing fine for DPS as well. I'm honestly pretty stoked about it. This is even without infusions. You've already changed it pretty nice. They do, yeah. I'm honestly quite happy with what they've got. Especially, well, like just being able to port between individual bosses is fantastic. We have ports. But also just extra rewards. Something that raids have definitely needed for quite some time. Extra stuff to work towards.
Position after.
Yeah, that was much more relaxed. It means I only really have to deal with one flower port. Oh boy. Oh, oh, oh.
Technically, yeah.
The bot suddenly was faster than
Ended up working.
Ads. On the ads, guys. We need to kill the ads.
There goes Cerus.
I told him to not jinx it.
Well, that was definitely not me jinxing it.
Excuse
As
me.
soon as we complete those greens, we need to go
It's
back
working
to where
out
the
well.
ads are included.
It is working out well. It's entirely acceptable.
In the box. Everyone.
Position after.
I got an extra.
Well, that was a fun one.
Oh shit. I did not pre-position.
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah.
Huh?
Itasko was alone. You were on Astra. You were on Aston. You were next to Desera.
I must have spun the world around then. Like,
Yep.
all
On
this-
that one, after we do
I
the.
think everyone was mixed around, to be completely honest with
Yeah,
you.
on the edge flower, we are as follows. Desera is on the arrow marker, you are on the heart marker, and the tag is basically anywhere.
Nobody saw anything.
You do.
Yeah,
3,
trying to deal with...
2,
Oh,
1, go.
Oh no, Miragon, you've made an unwise decision.
What did he do?
Huh?
I sent slob on to him and he said, I have no idea what that means. It's over.
oh, nice. We actually were able to burst pretty hard.
Slob on the knob!
Do I know?
Sidestep. But yeah, just having shift signet as well as spear 4 to move around, super handy. Means if I catch myself in a bit of an oh shit moment, then it's fine.
Opposite side, attack.
Back down. There we go. Pretty CC. There we go.
Now we need to run unless you really put
The position.
Look at those small tiny works.
Anything.
The position.
I should not have gone there.
Hello, I'd like a soul. Everything fine, please, thank you.
I have no Pausen Cloud.
Yeah, honestly, I might just stick with mech for this. It's doing the job. This means it can sort of make the call, depending on how I'm feeling, exactly what portal I want to deal with.
No, I have.
Hitbox.
The position after.
Wait, Dragon first.
Nice, we survived.
With your figure.
Want that? Back it up a bit. Oh, we got nicked. No boons for me.
The position.
That was good movement. Very nice, very nice. There's only plus, so we adjusted. Stay, of course. Very fast here as well, nice.
There we go. I should actually set my take target to like take nearest target, because that's kind of the one I want to be using more of.
The last one, yeah, I should have linked one of those. We got 2 stacks because of that.
The position.
I think somebody went in early. There's more. There it is.
Good amount of flexibility with this rotation. I like it. Swapping back to made kit a little bit too soon. Yeah, we're doing it again there.
Hitbox.
I love how we just haven't had to deal with mechanic. He says as he will get every mechanic from here on out. Okay. Dodge back. Oh boy.
Position after.
Oh boy. Oh, terrifying.
I'm dead.
There we go.
Moving pre-position after.
It's the priority 2 now. The priority 2 on same marker.
T4, no, this is a strike challenge mode.
Back to the ads to cleave.
Maximum cleave. Okay.
What's the first item commander group?
Yeah, you're on
It's probably the second or third Haas encounter, or raid encounter, you mean. Yeah, that is true. It will soon be a raid encounter. Obviously, that'll be much easier for people to just sort of latch onto as well.
In hitbox.
Spam.
The position after.
Dodge. Yay.
The position.
I have no idea. Oh. Oh.
What the heck?
That's confusing.
Everyone went to arrow.
Thanks, Ben. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for hanging out.
Middle.
Yeah, it's because along the fact we kind of spin around a bit, so sometimes I'm an arrow, sometimes
It's
I'm
only
A wipe?
spin
Yeah, oh,
when
we've had
we,
many on this one.
The 50% thingy. Only there is the zero.
No, we spin around in general, so we are not always on the
If
same
there are
side of
not
the bus.
3
I'm
people
not
in every one
talking
of
about
those
the axis
greens,
spinning while green.
the group wipes.
Yeah, but arrow is arrow. It doesn't move.
No, but we are. Never mind.
Yeah, I know, but if you know you're not supposed to be on arrow, then you shouldn't be on arrow. But it doesn't matter
Yeah,
what
but
direction.
I'm not always. Yeah, I'm saying I'm not always supposed to be on arrow. I'm not always supposed to be on hard. I switch around sometimes.
Yeah.
You basically didn't say
Which is why.
Gotcha.
Which is why I do it, because sometimes I'm supposed to be on one, and sometimes I'm supposed to do on another.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Alright, let's go in and blast again. Initial phase, pretty easy. Back it up here. Use some of our range damage. Dodge back in. Back to spear shenanigans. Sidestep the wall. So it rips all your boons and does a ton of damage. It's very sad if you get hit by it. Nades. Oh boy. Got out of position. Used our port to immediately get back in. Walk back out. Take time. There is no rush. And Stuart, welcome in. Pretty new player. What's the best way to find jumping puzzles? Find that both the achievement and wiki button are sometimes confused and feel like I'm missing the real way to find them. Game legends don't want to spend too much time on them. They should be very random from time to time. I think the way it's sort of intended is that they're more of a, oh look, here's a cool, jumping puzzle that I've randomly stumbled across. Just head out here. Dodge in. There we go. But if you want the easiest way to find them, generally the wikis are a really good shout. You can also install the add-on Blish HUD, which will have various pathing module packs, and it will basically show you where each jumping puzzle is in the world and how you'll navigate it. I've got a guide on how to install that over on my channel. But yeah, generally a mixture of the wiki and Blish HUD is how you're going to find them if you want to find a particular one, especially for achievements. Thanks for that, PK.
Red box.
Position after.
Position.
Seen it.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah. Oh. There we go. Ooh.
That one's very close. Those two that are close are real.
Yes, we noticed. Okay.
That was dicey.
No, I just go fucking LCM mode and start running around when I see that wall.
Position.
Thinking it's a double wall.
Yeah.
I'm away from it.
In our position. Someone here?
Wait,
We were in good
Yeah,
position.
we're missing someone. We're
I think
not
we as
supposed
well
to.
on day 0.
Huh? Yeah. Me too.
Why did my Gigino go through? Amazing. We're bleeding a bit of concentration. And he started. We're bleeding a bit of concentration at the moment, which is understandable. We've been at it for a while. And yeah, it's draining. Half an hour utility about to run out, in case you need a reminder.
Okay. DBS is going okay. Definitely got some room to improve. Once I get some infusions as well, that will also really help.
I'm still here for the infinite utility primers.
Did they say that we're gonna get that?
You can buy it. It's gonna cost 50 amalgamated to recharge for 12 hours.
There's a preview video on the Guild Wars 2 stream. It's about 50 minutes long, and in there they showed some stuff that you can buy from merchants.
Guri, how's it going?
Purchases infinite primers.
How's Power Conduit feeling? Power Conduit is really, really fun. I'm doing some comedy mech right now for something different. What's the issue with the group wiping there? The issue is we're not having 3 people on each of the greens, because the greens spawn randomly on people, so you have to very quickly reposition to make sure that
maybe it's just infinite 2-hour primer and not
there's 3
hours.
people in each. You don't want them to overlap or else people will die. So that's the trickiest part of this particular version of this fight that we're doing.
They hovered over it in the stream and the description said it. 50 amalgamated for 12 hours after you buy the ally and amalgamated.
As long as you have mandatory charge and well, mandatory charge at least, we can have infinite primers.
You get the 800 per week.
There's really 2 things that will wipe us on this encounter. It will be
Yeah, that's true, there is the cap.
some of these big drops, like the ones we did there. Once they actually get bigger later in the fight, they have a chance to wipe us.
The normal gemstones
And the
or
greens.
expensive gemstones?
Magnetite.
What?
Oh,
Magnetite.
He said for a magnetite.
So we have people set to go to certain positions
yeah,
whenever
sorry,
those greens
sorry.
spawn.
Yeah, you're right, I did say amalgamated.
But then people also need to readjust on the fly for when people get them who don't
Yeah,
intend.
no. Amalgamate would be crazy. No one would guess that, dude.
I mean, if it was an infinite one, maybe.
All while trying to do really
Yeah, but
good
not for
damage.
12
Low
hours.
damage in this fight is drastically harder.
That'd be
This is the challenge mode. The normal mode of this is basically free.
When that comes out, I will be dropping
Can't touch those walls or else all our boons
thesis
get
based
stripped.
on the fact that I assume you have a
Does a
primer.
ton of damage. Now we need to CC.
So once per birthday.
We're going to
Yeah,
port
once
over
every 6
here.
weeks.
Target embodiment of envy.
The magnetite to I don't know how many allies
You do
to
have-
buy.
This early
It's,
phase isn't too
like,
bad.
What did it say? Like 900 ally or something? Or
The double
a few
wall is
hundred
always
ally, I think.
Yeah,
terrifying.
300 allies and 5,000 magnetite shards.
Port over here.
Position.
So we're going to pre-position now for the greens.
What I said was 250 alone.
There we go.
I can't remember, but it was.
What else?
See,
Where's Circle?
I think we may have been in the wrong position there.
Because that probably was the second phase.
Or the person I was going to may have been the wrong one, I'm not quite sure.
So shouldn't have one group been on hard?
Yeah, it was my fault. I was thinking second phase as well. I'm sorry. When we're doing this many pulls at one point,
it's blending
sometimes they merge
together.
a bit.
It's blending.
Yeah,
That's
it
one of the
blended.
things I don't like at Cerus. It feels like
Maybe it helps you remembering it that way. When we have the big collection with all the things, then it's you and arrow.
Yeah. Yeah. I also have a personal target on desktop because I was having some issues with the movement greens.
Okay.
But he was also placed wrong, so that didn't help me in this case.
It wasn't the other one.
you were on tag.
Each person has like a different personal target on the other to try and find where they need
No
to
one
go.
was on hard. Not a single person on our team was on hard. Everyone was stacked on other things.
Yeah, like there was a paddle behind the boss of people.
I mean,
Heaven forbid if Descorp's in the wrong position because you're following Descorp and I'm following you.
Yeah.
So we all blend this.
I don't normally follow him in that one. I really only follow him on the movement.
Guys, you know what we didn't do today, yes? We haven't blamed Fandral yet.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it was Fandral's fault. Fandral did it.
To be fair, Miragon is in chat, so it's Miragon's fault.
Oh, that's true. It's Miragon.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck Miragon, man.
I didn't even see that. Oh my god, it's definitely Miragon. Like, jeez. Miragon told me to do it. That's wrong.
Oh! And Jack, thank you for the follow.
Assist.
You can assist.
Basically, yeah.
Reposition.
The first thing you went with the Not sure what the hate is for Miracle.
Press face.
But how you going, Scorp? It's always good to see you. I should probably actually put a target on Descorp because then at least we're both following the same person. The stream will.
Position up.
Thank you, Discord, for making it a good stream. Ah. Oh, good. I was actually in the right position, I think. Impossible to tell.
Okay, dodge, just don't roll. Good.
That goes down.
Close ones will stay.
It's going to stay back.
I didn't move this time.
I was about to remind you if you did it.
Yeah.
Reposition.
Ah.
Doesn't hurt. Okay, it doesn't hurt. I was worried.
Let's move.
Just move back a little bit so the other room to move.
Stay.
And the issues have is that sometimes there's too many effects and you can't tell what's happening to squad. That's very true. Like, it does take time to get used to and you figure out what you need to disregard.
We got one position.
Oh.
Good. Reposition again.
Second thing.
Oh shit, my mech died. Oh no. Well, there goes my damage. There we go, he's back. Okay, I need to actually start paying attention now. That is a very cool feature. Dodge! Oh boy! Damn.
Ah, I started to fight the portal.
Oh.
Position after.
Yeah, I moved out too far, and then I dodged back over the portal rather than... Actually, I didn't dodge to the portal. I was positioned wrong to dodge back.
Sacrifice one person.
I like the solution. Never mind.
Reposition after moving.
Yeah, it wasn't a dead player. Have fun with the jumps. Stack the greens, come on.
Very
Get on
glad to
with
see
you.
that the stream mode on
Just 'cause I'm
the
down
was going very solid.
It's fine. It's fine. We got this.
Why can't you panic blinking downstairs as a warrior, Fandral? Oh, you're a thief.
No, but like there was nobody else with Sin, so I mean, downstate or not, I stay with Sin.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
my apologies to
he had
Desera.
my back, okay?
I make one person happy, I disappoint two. That's you know kind of my life.
You never can make everyone happy.
See? That's what I keep telling everybody. I disappoint.
3, 2, 1, go.
But you also don't have to disappoint everyone, Fandral.
You don't disappoint me, Fandral.
No, that's Miracle.
Can you even disappoint everyone?
Oh damn! I'm stuck in grenade kit. Should not have been there. Bit dicey. Oh well. You know what? Don't worry about it. We actually just need to really focus on the fight. Everything else will kind of just operate off muscle memory. That's good. I've definitely gotten more comfortable with Conduit. Not Conduit, well, yes, Conduit, but Mechanist, actually.
Time.
See? Nope, wrong one. Let's go for the big one on that particular phase.
Reposition.
We're on heart.
Anchor.
Wait, what the? That confused me so
We're
much.
missing one.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, just group
Please,
move
course,
the
I can blink.
kids,
I'm safe.
Late, I think.
Yeah, it was because I was the anchor, so I think it just took a second to recognize.
We were kind of stuck, so took a second to notice.
Oh, good. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let me start using rebound and you shall not yield to just cheese it. Use the exact timing to get out of my nade kit there.
Oh, it's me again.
Don't worry about greeting for DPS. See? Big one.
Position.
That's big. Oh shit.
That's pain and suffering.
Reposition.
It's the wall of opening.
Anger.
Yeah. I'm using my poison grenade kit there so my grenades can sync back up.
Again?
It's good, Sin, if you get it.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's just my start. Honestly, I don't mind it that much.
Yeah, you can be mechanics person.
I just go out and chill while you guys do the work. You know, I always hear everyone take every time it's one of the portals.
Position.
Like you used to do. Anchor? Not anchor, I'm sorry. There was two. That was stacked pretty good. I thought one of them was me.
Good stacking though.
I think yeah, we read through on Bird.
Yeah, good stacking though.
Yeah, oh yeah. For sure.
Oof, that hurt. No boons for me now. I've forfeited my right for boons.
Reposition.
Country position. No.
Take this one out here. Careful on that.
I was waiting for the agreement to expire.
There, of course.
Yeah.
Big loss.
I was worried about event diagramming.
Yes,
There
we believe. And not even the other rage.
No.
Barely not. Oh, that's some nice place. You can do dark speed.
Reposition.
Well,
How?
We missed a tiny one.
oh, we missed two.
Yeah.
Reposition.
We're on arrow now.
Hey, it's me.
Get as many of those as possible. That's good. We're getting a feel for when it's really good to go into grenade kit now. Now we must have fancy pants port. Hate this bit. Hey!
Reposition after.
Bag.
Sorry.
Happens.
Oh, hey! Didn't get hit by it.
Move into position after.
Ah! Targeted the wrong thing.
Hold.
Nice.
Good. Guys.
That's
I catching at my portal.
Yeah, we have to run out. Happens.
Luckily, it's not a very far run.
It's okay, because
That is some good collects.
Yeah,
Amazing.
exactly.
Oh, nice.
Okay, back in.
Good collects again. Hit folks. Everyone. Immediately.
Position after.
Yep.
So then I go here.
Should dodge forward.
Into Venn diagram, by the way.
Yeah, I said in middle.
Yep, so there I should dodge forward.
Yep,
Dodge forward and
going
port back,
now.
and that would have worked.
Yeah, I'm same.
Collect, and then
Reposition.
collect first. Collect first. Yep, I was all three.
On this screen, I'm
07.
arrow again, right? Because of the next.
Yeah, on this one is just no, on this one is just wherever. That's the one there's error where we afterwards do the scourge portal out of this rage here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was assuming that I have to
what I've done
on
usually,
arrow.
we haven't been to this part yet, so I have not really thought about how to do that one. But basically,
Okay, so there I should have just taken the portal instantly because I got the malice,
just
which
as
I
long
shouldn't
as
have
we are
got.
spread around
But
the
because
board,
I
it's
stayed too
fine,
long, that triggers
wherever
a
we are.
random second
I
malice.
usually position towards the side where we need to go, so people know where to move to next, since the tag is a bit more visible than the other one.
Where
So
is
you can be
Discord?
on either side then.
Okay, so I'll get 2 targets there. This one or that one. We'll see if that is easy for
quite
me.
smooth. We get a bit more consistently to the things. We still have issues sometimes, brought yeah. Yep. You mean just at the Dodgers or at the Greens?
Greens don't seem to be an issue for me.
The Dodgers probably then, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I get back to my old habit of the unit dodge timing,
Aren't
which
you also
doesn't
the
work
Lucas
too well here, it feels like. Like
The
trying to
unit
dodge
dodge
that.
timing works as well. It's just, in fact, the unit dodge is way tighter.
Yeah, I know. But I try to do the unit dodge as this I also playing Mesma and then get down or walk too far away from the portal. And shit like that. That's just annoying to me, yeah. I think last week I did it better.
Yep, seems like it at least to me. How is Lucas squad going, by the way?
I mean, didn't I tell you yesterday what he said? I think that summarized it quite well.
Are you still having damage issues?
I think we have a dead people issue.
Yeah, that as well.
Damage? I don't know, I think. At least so far we didn't get to the point where enough people were alive at 10, when we should be at 10% to be able to tell if it's a damage. If it's just a dead people issue or also a damage issue.
3 stacks on them, guys.
Yep, just take it.
Fast.
That was on me. Stacks. I didn't avoid that. Cross.
CC.
I hate that in envy there's a small ad you can also target, and then you want to use my blink skill. It just vanishes.
Really? Yeah, we got it! 0 left stacks and left.
Oh my god, we got it!
I mean, we're so tight. Oh my god.
It was so tight, the last one. God.
Reposition.
There's an anchor.
Yeah, it's an angle here.
there, or leap over there more appropriately. I'm liking mech on this. Shift Signet is saving my bacon more times than I care to count.
Oh, god damn it, I couldn't go back. It turned dark.
Here in the portal anymore, so sorry, I didn't see a character there.
Oh, so you did it! Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see a character there, and I thought Sigurd was already gone.
I'm back.
Position after.
Position.
Position.
Yeah, it's so.
Oh.
Should have actually just stayed on grenade kit there.
Ah, I did it again.
Oops, I did it again.
I mean, he did it again.
Fair.
Position.
The net box.
Position.
That was tight. Spas.
Yeah, sorry.
I had no idea where you're sticking because
Yeah, what?
Oh.
there was no green on us.
But there were 3 positions.
But finally, the third green was still solved. Another green wasn't solved though.
We are disintegrating slowly now. Let's have a one last wipe.
One last wipe, okay. One time more feeding
You
the
mean the
chicken.
clear?
Yes. 3 range players for the free range chicken. 3, 2, 1, go. I mean, technically we're all gamers, so we don't leave the house. We're not free range.
Eyelash in my eye as
How
well.
do we call that in English?
I mean, George leaves the house since he has to walk the door, so technically George is free range.
Not only partially, right?
Yeah.
Does he spend enough time outside of his confinement to be called free range? I think there's like a percentage or something, right?
I've never even thought about that.
Please think about that after the run, not riots.
Make me.
Jin.
What the hell?
Where is it? There we go, I'm actually taking a port out.
This one. Oh. That was my bad. That was wrong taken from me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get
If
some
we those kind of
infusions
things,
on this
we
character.
show the one on the single one first. Oh yeah,
Yep.
good position.
Anchor? Sometimes I feel like it sounds like I'm saying I'm angry.
I am anger.
Yeah, like anger!
The anger, the rage, it must be unleashed.
Consumes me.
Hey, Blue Sage, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne, and you can also check out my YouTube channel there, where we have all sorts of EoS guides, and just the other day, a new player gold making guide. What's up, Blue Sage? What'd you get up to today? We've been rocking some Combi Mech in Cerus CM, and it's been real solid.
Yeah, without a manicure though.
Yeah, well,
And we did a bunch
that's
of world versus world as well. We got
We
the
got a manicure, the big wheel family.
world versus world rush achievements all done. So that was pretty sweet.
See, I used to play OSU,
So
that's how I used to know when I needed to trim them.
I'm just gonna stay at range.
Because playing
Dodge
OSU
in.
gets game nails.
What over here? Yeah, what you guys get up to today? Oh, I got nicked by it. Very sad.
Yeah.
We're doing really well for DPS as well.
Your position.
Continue to those.
Yep. We're moving.
Good. Stay. I believe.
We can do it, guys!
Now we really need to go in.
Oh, 17.
I'm going very, very well today. Thank you for asking. Did all the daily fractals. Did the 7 strikes and world versus world. It's good times tonight. That sounds wonderful. It's like an absolutely amazing stream.
I always can target this one.
The position.
There we go. Work over there. When he stacks is a bit. Now we do Scourge Port. It's about that distance. Dodge back. There we go.
Position after.
Oh. Oh, very successful.
Moving 3 position after.
No. Oh.
Don't run.
Oh.
Oh, spicy.
Get the rest.
After
Go, those shit orbs.
yeah, that's not good. 7.
3. Hey, T-Tamer, thank you so much for the sub, mate. That was close. Yep, that was close. Felt that one in my bones.
Everyone take the quarter after.
There we go.
3 position after.
Yeah, that's just way easier for me. I'm just doing that. Yes. Oh shit, where even is the pre-position?
Oh. It's green on me.
Oh, you were downstate.
Yeah, that was
Keep the
downstate.
hydrator
As you can
bar.
see, I tried to GG as fast as I could.
That is a thing we have not yet had that often. Later, when we go to sub 10%, we
Actually, I
may
might
have
just
downstates,
take the
and if we have
Condi infusions
downstates,
off my Revenant and pop them here.
close
Yeah,
before
that
the
works.
green spawns, then you must GG. Else the green may spawn on you, and guess what? Yeah, that's what we had during our LCM pool, where
Like, I'm pretty
Sparrow
happy with that
tried
level of
always to,
DPS, and yeah, we'll
GG
throw
into
some
downstate.
infusions on there
To be
as
fair,
well.
There was still quite a while off until the green there, so that GG was a bit early. Could have had like 5 to 10 seconds more with that. But yeah, that's what can happen there. Food has run out, utility has run out, at least for me.
So yeah, I'm going to keep rocking
We
this.
got some progress, I would say. We are a bit more consistent at the later phases there, and we got a bit further. We got to see the second double flower a bit more often than the last few times. So there is progress.
Okay, let's go over to this character.
The movement.
I'll just keep an eye on the actual stream itself going through the MacBook. I don't seem to have seen any errors tonight, which is good. Any little bits of flickering? Thank you for the follow.
What we're starting to notice now, the stacks start to hurt from the collects. So I occasionally have like 7 to 8 stacks, which is still fine.
Luna, thank you for the follow.
If I don't constantly press my buttons, I'm ticking out. Since that's like
let's take all the ghostlies.
It's doable, but yeah,
painful.
I mean, I have 24k HP, so it's manageable. But if I forget for a few seconds or have to do something else, then I'll just downstate. Alrighty then.
It sounds like it feels like you have to manually breathe or something.
Ghostly. Which is an option to just remove all available infusions.
You're not breathing manually. Okay, yeah, kinda. Alrighty then. Was some nice 2 hours, and well, have a good one and see you next time.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya, guys.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
See ya as well. I am off.
Disconnect. Nice. There we go. Just making it worth your while to be here soaking up that chat real estate. That's all good, and I appreciate it. Okay, let's just take a looky here, see if there's anything else I'm missing. I think we are set. Okay, so also should probs grab the Chak infusion off every other one. Where even is it? No, it's just going to be in the last place I look. There it is. Okay. That here. Right there, cool. Now my mech can take advantage of that. I've got a random infusion there. That's good. I'll catch you later, Blue Sage. 5 AM, you go get some sleep. Good lord. But yeah, best of luck with the fatherly duties. Make sure you get some rest. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Might just finish off these spring onions as well. Alright, let's take a look now. I want Condi infusions on this. So to make this happen... Got that? Okay. Right, let's put the Chak there. Wex, thank you for the follow. Cool, that's there, and pop some more here. Hang on, pop it here.
Nice gear.
And here, there we go. So we have 3 more. Okay, we are at many agony resistance now, so I might even grab some of these. Ah! Can I equip those from the bank, can I? Interesting. Did not know that. And there. There we go. So we now have full Condi infusions. Wonder how the ghostly infusion price is going to change with the merging the currencies. Yeah, I'm really interested to see that as well, because I've been sitting about 60 to 70 gold for quite some time. Are doing fractals? Nah, this is just me actually putting some condition damage infusions into this, because I just picked up this build tonight for Cerus CM, and it's really, really solid. So I want to just eke out that little bit extra DPS from it. Just so you know, we can push our numbers as high as we can. I've got a bunch of infusions sitting elsewhere for like fractals, so it's all fine. Oh, let's put this here. Because yeah, there's going to be more access to magnetite, which will make getting ghostlies easier. But also, there's more sinks for magnetite as well. So yeah, Scorpio saying you think it remains stable? I would not be surprised if it did. Okay. You could never play the heavily armored classes, so you have them all level 80 and specializations unlocked to the current VOE standard. Nice. But no, we've all got our preferences for the type of classes that we like to play. Okay, so let's probably take a quick look on our Guardian. Should probably finish off a daily as well. And Sales new player here, welcome in. Would Mesmer NG be a good class to start in for instance PB content? Yes. Absolutely yes. There are no bad choices. Mesmer is one of the most flexible classes in all of Guild Wars 2, so you can't go wrong. NG is also great. And Ian, welcome in. You remember I once talked about trying to play Guild Wars 2 on Linux and wonder if you still use Linux. Yes, I still am very much using Linux. A bit hard to... Actually, no, hang on. You can't see it's behind my face, but yes, trust me, we are indeed on Linux. Oh yeah, no, you can still see. That's a different taskbar. Yep, that's Linux. Overall, I haven't had any real issues with things like audio crackling and stuff like that, unless anyone else has noticed something for the past few months and hasn't told me, but I believe it should sound totally fine. But no, Linux has been really, really solid. Linux is a great kernel. What distro are you using? I'm using Nobara right now, and it's been rock solid. Biggest benefit of Nobara for me, because I've been tinkering around with Fedora as well, just in my off time, because I do want to eventually like rebuild my current setup in Fedora, because I think it'll make a good YouTube video in the future. But one of the best things about Nobara is the custom patch version of OBS that it comes with. It has a whole bunch of plugins pre-installed, saves you the hassle of getting all of that set up, has game capture working out of the box. Getting OBS set up on base Fedora is much more annoying than it is just on Nobara, so it's really, really good for that. Totally doable to get it set up on Nobara, it's just pressing a few more buttons now that I actually know what I'm looking for, but what did I say, Nobara, Fedora? It's harder on Fedora. You wish you tried a dual thief pistol when you first started the game, as you like an easy chill no button spam build. You definitely should try it. We've made a guide on it. To be honest, you've never heard about this distro. You tried Fedora, but it was not for you. Currently on OpenSUSE. Okay, nice. How are you enjoying OpenSUSE? But most of your server, fair enough. Yeah, Nobara is a gaming spin of Fedora. Something about PowerWire? Do you mean Pipewire? Use Fedora. Pipewire kind of works odd. Maybe it's your HyperX Wireless 3 that caused the issue. You can have issues with different peripherals and different audio devices. It's very much on a case-by-case basis, unfortunately. So it's very hard to be like, oh yes, I know exactly what's causing the issue. Back, nice. Server's top solid, like how easy the adjustments and has a lot of options and views. That's great. And Scorp, Ghost Infusions hover around 70-80 gold buy versus 70 gold generic +9 stat infusions. I think that makes sense. Their price would honestly be somewhat tied to the cost of regular stat infusions, I would expect. Look at our 3 extra gifts of battle. So we're sitting on 4 now. Very nice. Okay, I'm just going to dump these here so I can process these later. That can get dumped. Might just sell off all these and use all. Might duck into world versus world quickly. Actually, let's sell a bunch. But yeah, I've had a really good experience on Nobara so far. And the only reason I eventually want to make the shift to Fedora is purely so I can do like a more generic, you know, OBS and gaming setup install guide eventually, rather than just, oh, it's all in Nobara, just install Nobara. That's not particularly helpful. You need to try it because you do not want to transfer to Windows 11. Like, I can wholeheartedly recommend using Nobara. As far as getting gaming set up, trivial. Like, all your codecs taken care of. It's very well optimized for gaming. I think it even uses the EoS kernel. It's made by the person responsible for Proton GE. Like, it's really, really good. MPK, why would you want to go to stock Fedora though? It's not really any benefit already on Nobara. Purely to demonstrate how you could install and configure OBS on any distro. Whereas on Nobara, it's all taken care of, basically. The only thing I had to do was install one extra add-on. So eventually, not anytime soon, I'm tinkering around with it in the background of... Lost my train of thought completely. I'm tinkering around the background of getting OBS set up in a way that somewhat mirrors this. I'm fully aware that for what I need, Nobara is perfect. It might even be the case that I dual boot Fedora and Nobara, just so then I can have like a generic, here's how you would take this setup and implement it on any system rather than just use Nobara, because I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. But for what I'm using, Nobara is perfect. So the only real benefit I would get would be content. The thing with stock Fedora is they have to do some more info work to get access to some packages. Simple because they stick to the open source free software only in the standard repo. Yeah, it's 100% more work to get it set up, so I'm sort of trying to figure out. It's also a bit for my own curiosity as well. So I'm trying to sort of get my head around what's actually required to get it to a similar point, and it's also a bit of a longevity thing, or a bit of just sort of covering my own ass kind of deal, because Nobara is fantastic, but it is maintained by a small team, and as much as I hope that Nobara continues being supported and developed, and there's no indication that it would not be, if it were ever not to be, I'd probably be a bit shit out of luck. So having the option of having Fedora, which will probably be around for an incredibly long time because it's got such a wide user base, that is appealing. Even just as a fallback. Playing Linux now on Guild Wars 2. Yeah, it's no longer a Guild Wars 2 stream, this is a Linux chat stream. Usually happens about this point. Where is Dugan? He'll be in the last place I look. There he is. There we go. Now you know why you're on base Arch. Oh, I can totally understand why you'd be on base Arch. When Arch stops being maintained, it's going to be shit. So anyway, yeah, like, a lot, it's going to be far bigger problems if Arch is no longer supported. Okay, can I buy infusions? I could buy many infusions. Let's buy 10 of these. Yeah, it's fine. That's why you're on base Debian. Debian's never going anywhere. And the only reason I'm saying Stock Fedora is because it's similar to Nobara. Well, Nobara is based on it, so it's less of a learning curve for me. But yeah, if you were just to, like, especially if you're a gamer, especially if you're a streamer, installing Nobara, I think, is the way to go. Just because everything is set up. Like, it even has DaVinci Resolve baked into the install process, which is wild. But OBS is set up with a whole bunch of plugins, all the configuring, all the permissions, all taken care of. And just getting set up for gaming was trivial. Like, especially if you were just doing Guild Wars 2, you just install Guild Wars 2 via Steam, which also is included in the recommended things. Hang on, just to demonstrate it. Oh, cool. Actually, still am on display. Fine. But yeah, literally like, welcome, cool. First steps, you can update your system, install things, got driver manager there, got optional steps like install Proton GE, install or update DaVinci Resolve, that's right there, recommend additions, there you go, got OBS, Discord, screen recorder, like so many useful things baked in there. You're cursed with older NVIDIA products in which no current Linux supports really well. I think I might join you in that issue sometime soon. Because on the PC we have set up in our living room, it's an old HP Pro Desk from like 2012. I picked it up from Facebook Marketplace for like 60 bucks. And I just needed a graphics card in there, or else I'd have to do a really cursed setup to actually get it to output audio to the TV. So I took the old hard drive that I had for my server, which is a GT710, an NVIDIA GT710. When was that even released? NVIDIA GT710, let's see. When was that released? Okay, well, it's 2014. That's actually more recent than I thought. It's like 12 years old now. It's wild. That's probably going to cause me some problems when I eventually install Linux on that. So I'm going to have to figure that out, because that's on Windows 10 right now, which is obviously not getting any support. NVIDIA still probably curse themselves for the 1080 Ti. Yeah. It's like, oh no, we accidentally made the graphics card that people can run for 15, 20 years and it will still be fine. Show multiple types of store drivers meant for the GT465s and 560, but would never work. Oh, I wonder if even at that point it's just going to be cheaper to get like a used, more recent card. Going back to Windows from Fedora, because there was way too much setting up for you. And after 9+ hours with audio research, nothing, so I didn't have time for it, since most days you're working, no time for much else. I can feel your pain there, and yet there is more set up on Fedora, as I have found from my tinkering. But if you ever are interested in trying it again, I can wholeheartedly recommend Nobara. There was basically no setup beyond just, oh, I got to install OBS and set up my scenes. Gaming's trivial. Like, yeah, Nobara basically takes all the setup that you would need to do on Fedora and just nixes it. At some point, getting newer generation cards going to be the way. That's true for both Linux and Windows. Yeah, I'll see if I do end up having issues. It may even be more cost effective for me to just get like a cheap mini PC off Facebook Marketplace and connect that to the TV, and then I can install Linux on that. If it is going to be cheaper for me to spend the 100, 150 bucks to do that versus having to get a new graphics card, so we'll see what that eventually ends up as, but that's very much a when I get around to it kind of thing. But we are actually, to set up the stream, I think we actually do have a very unique streaming setup right now. I am literally using Linux, Mac, and Windows in order to facilitate the stream. We're gaming on Linux right here. I am using a Windows VM to run StreamerBot and the Plenix Arc DPS uploader. Abaddon, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Enjoy no more ads and your wonderful ad emotes. And we are sending the stream over to our MacBook Air to actually encode via NDI. So we are literally using every operating system to make everything work, which I think is very cool. Balin, how's it going? Great to see you. Let's consume everything here. Gotta process much stuff. And since the Windows emulator, whatever it's called, doesn't work with StreamerBot. Yeah, I was running StreamerBot through Lutris, and it was working. It doesn't interface with OBS well on Linux because there's a whole bunch of compatibility and Wayland issues with not allowing hotkeys and stuff to be sent. So basically it was only there to shout out people when they come in for a raid. And what I've tried to do is just pare back as much as possible that's actually running on our gaming PC. So that was just easier for me to offload to the Windows VM. If it's literally just doing the shout out when someone raids, that can just sit on the Windows VM and just stay there. It's one less thing I have to have open, because they can just be open all the time. But I did have that working, and it worked just fine. But it is definitely you're going to have a good experience using StreamBot on Windows because it is set up for that. And it's much easier for it to interface with OBS if you're on Windows. Flux Gaming, how's it going? Alright, that's good to know for you when you force switch here soon. Nice. As long as it's not like, as long as you're not like, you know, changing scenes or triggering filters or different effects and stuff in OBS using StreamerBot, like if you're just using it to manage things on the Twitch or the YouTube side, yeah, it's totally fine. You got spooked into upgrading over Windows 11 with a pre-built back in March last year, and thankfully got the price you did because RAM price is shooting for the stars. Being next in big tech revolver do a price gouge and excuses. Yep. I wish I actually upgraded my setup sooner. I was considering it a few months ago. But I think we'll be rocking our current setup for the foreseeable future. Fortunately, I did upgrade my home server, like our NAS, last year. Oh yeah, it is 2026 now. Yeah, last year. So I got 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM, so that's comfortably sitting in there. If I did want to pull a uber pro gamer move, I could rip the components out from that and transplant them into a new gaming PC, but what we've got is working just fine, and it's been working fine for years. Flux, you barely need gold trying to make your first legendary. Well, definitely go check out my YouTube channel, because just the other day I did actually release a guide on how to make gold, especially for new players, which you'll find very helpful. Eating lunch or dropping by for a few questions? Hell yeah. Abaddon, would upgrading your Condi mech from 1 kit to 2 upgrade your DPS? Let's check, it probably would. Been trying with Dragonfall Meta and Drizzlewood Meta Farms. Got any more ideas for gold farming? Any quick thing for it? The Wizard's Vault. The Wizard's Vault is the best way for you to actually make gold in Guild Wars 2. There's so much easy value there. Hundreds of gold. Oh no, you're using StreamerBot. Well, might as well not be a stream without it. Ah, okay. Yeah, in that case you might run into some issues. What you could potentially do, if you were rocking a dual PC streaming setup, where you gamed on Linux and then did the encoding on Windows, you could set up StreamerBot to just deal with that. But yeah, if you're on one PC, then yeah, if you're relying on StreamerBot, then you're going to have a bad time. Let's check. Condi mech. Okay, so we've got the no kit, that's at 39. We've got the one kit, which is at 43.5. And we've got the 2 kit, which is at 46.5. So yeah, it is more damage. But you also have another kit to contend with, which it kind of depends on how complicated the rotation becomes. It could be worth like trying out at some point. It doesn't look particularly complicated. You can get Streambot to work via wire, it's just a bit more setup. Yeah, you probably could get it to interface with OBS. I haven't had good luck with it myself, but I also haven't spent that long doing it. Might as well buy another SSD for your setup and try Nobaris dual boot, 2 separate disks. I recommend doing that. It's what I do as well. I do have like Windows on the other drive there as another fallback in case I do need it. Yeah, 100%. Like, I would recommend, if you can, just install. If you're going to dual boot, do it on 2 separate drives. Especially because Windows can be incredibly greedy and claim more of the SSD for its boot partition or whatever the reason behind it. So it can kind of just accidentally, maybe not accidentally, nuke your Linux install. What was I doing? I was going to process some loot.
Never have too much treasure.
But yeah, having it set up on a separate drive means Windows can't touch it. A juicy like 10 FPS. That's interesting. Really doesn't like processing gear, this version of, I presume it's this slightly older version of Proton that I'm using. I'm going to just lock the version of Proton that I'm using. What am I actually using? It's a very, very good and very well thought out question, if I do say so myself. Properties, let's see. Yeah, I'm using Proton 10-11. There will be other ones that I can use, but I'm just trying to narrow down the sources of any crashes. So I'm just going to lock it at that one for a while. And it should be fine. We haven't had any crashes tonight, aside from the customary login issues. Which I think is probably going to be better if I just let the game run for a bit before I stream. You're on GE25 for Guild Wars 2. I'll note that one down, actually. Because if you've been on that one for a while, then that one sounds pretty solid. Is there any particular reason you've chosen that one, or is it just a, hey, it works, I'm not touching it? I'll just note that. Test. Out GE-10. How did I misspell GE? 1025, cool. Oh yeah, referencing the LTT disaster. I think I literally watched that video today, or I was listening to that video when I was doing some yard work where, yeah, Linus installed Linux and then he accidentally nuked his entire desktop environment in the install. So he had a really bad time with it. Bison, welcome in. But yeah, so currently the sort of setup we're going for right now is we've got Linux as our gaming PC, we're using our MacBook to encode. That has been rock solid, especially tonight. I haven't observed any issues. If anyone has seen any weird, just momentary flickering, let me know. I haven't seen any, so that's good. Because we had that issue last time, but it's not there now, which is great. But I'm trying to minimize as much as possible as what's running on our gaming PC to make that as stable as possible. The MacBook is already rock solid. A good thing about having the MacBook there is the Stream Deck runs natively on there, so I can just get the full functionality on there, which is great. on how annoying hard is the luminary rotation for DBS and open world race. Not insanely hard. I think it sits somewhere around sort of the mid-tier of difficulty. Like, it's not going to be a condition damage mechanist in terms of ease of use, but it's also not going to be a Condi Mirage. So it sits somewhere smack bang in the middle, I think. Are you fun with Luminary and Gale Shot and PvP and want to start doing some PvE content? Curious in your opinion, which one is generally more fun with solar capability, rotation, and overall fun factor? Both of them are great. I'd say Gale Shot's probably a bit easier for PvE. It's also the fact that it just gives itself quickness natively, which is incredibly handy. My personal preference is Gale Shot, but I've been playing a lot of Luminary lately and it's been great. And Bison, you run Linux, Mac and Windows, Linux for intelligence work, Mac for Creative Studio and for your laser, and Windows for gaming? Hell yeah. Now whatever system works best for you, and awesome that you're using all three. Yeah, I'm also using all three, but yeah, my setup is Linux for gaming, Mac for video editing, and now actually encoding the OBS stream, and just for being a general purpose system, and also the MacBook in terms of hardware is just phenomenal. And I use Windows in a VM to run two programs, to run StreamBot and the Planix log uploader. But also Windows is very, very good for moving and renaming files. I really like File Explorer in Windows. That compared to Finder, oof, much better. I think about just running Parallels on Mac and using all the things. That would be pretty cool, actually. Let's go. I might actually just refine a bunch of stuff whilst we wait. Which one can do it? Very hard to tell. I think this one can. Flux Swap from YouTube, well, welcome in. And our welcome in, how come so pro at system operation? Sheer necessity. The reason I moved away from Windows for streaming is that, especially recently, it's just become incredibly unreliable. There was one Windows update a few months ago which completely broke OBS NDI, which I need that to stream. If NDI isn't working, the stream doesn't work. So I need that. And when that was just broken on a Windows update, then in the 5 minutes after when I would normally start streaming, I'm there furiously going, how do I roll back Windows updates? And of course they don't make that easy. So I'm like, okay, cool, let's shift away from gaming on Windows and we'll run Linux instead. And yeah, that's honestly been just a more pleasant, less eventful experience, honestly. And back then I was still using my wife's PC to encode, rocking that dual PC setup. And yeah, that's running Windows 11, put my old 4060 Ti in there to rock the NVIDIA encoder, the NVENC encoder, which is really, really good for Twitch. And then just randomly, one stream a few weeks ago, I boot in, everything seems fine, but then I turn on OBS, start streaming, and it's choppy as hell. And people who were here at the start of that stream probably remember it, and we're sitting there like, why is this choppy? This looks really, really weird. Turns out Windows, for some reason, had decided to limit our Ethernet connection down from gigabit to 100 megabit, which if you've used OBS NDI, it sends like 150 megabits over the network to the other PC to actually encode. So yeah, we just completely saturated that entire network connections. Then I'm having to dig around, well, first diagnose it and then dig around the Windows settings to figure out how to reset that to its proper speed. And I thought, that literally wasn't even after a Windows update. That was just, it had the mood to do it. So I just went, no, not doing that again. And realistically, no matter what you use, most things should work just fine. Emphasis on should. That's true in every OS. Yeah, things should work just fine up until they don't. You like Thief and Ranger gameplay in PvP, meaning you've not really done any PvE. Is it true that Dragon Hunter and Willbender would be somewhat similar gameplay compared to Thief and Ranger? Yeah, I'd say Willbender's more in line with Thief, I think, and Dragon Hunter's a bit more in line with Ranger. So yeah, they're honestly great. So another question of yours is, you're running Berserker build with Zoe just set Axe and Greatsword. I think it'd be really dumb if you swap access to swords because you love swords. I assume you're on Warrior then. And how much would it ruin your DPS or not affect it much? It would probably affect it quite a bit, because the swords are Condi weapons, so if you're running Berserkers, it just means you're going to have very low damage when you're on those. If you were to do that, I'd recommend just swapping over to a Condi build. Okay, let's go take a look and see what else is online now. So we're currently entering a phase where things that worked out of the box on Windows before just don't work anymore, while Linux also gets better, still has some pain points. Just use what works for what people do. Yeah, I agree. It's a interesting space to be where things on Linux just generally are getting better, which is great. I think we might head on out to Urusef today. It's a better swapping to Wipe Up Build with Swords. I assume Wipe Up you mean Celestial, but no, you'd want Vipers. I'm not sure what prefix that is. Wouldn't mind getting a capture card to capture games from a retro PC engine. That would be really cool. I had a good experience, well, I still have good experience with the Ava Media sort of mini capture cards. The Elgato ones I find are much more fiddly, whereas the Ava Media ones just tend to work with everything. Oh yeah, I heard that. Breaking Notepad. Like, how? Notepad is the most basic program ever conceived, and yet to have that broken is just... it's a choice. It's definitely a choice. Okay, let's go tee up that raid now. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out this evening. But yeah, thank you to everyone who subbed, and everyone, especially in the last part, who's just come vibed out and chatted Linux with us. It always makes it a wonderful, wonderful time. We're coming back again tomorrow with some more Guild Wars 2. We'll see what we feel like doing tomorrow. Could be a bunch of raids, could be a bunch of fractals. We've done a lot of World vs. World stuff. But yeah, it's going to be a very good time. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out, and good job everyone tonight on Cerus CM. Getting closer. I really like Mechanist. Mechanist, I think, is going to be our go-to. We just need a DPS that kind of works. I think that will work just fine. But yeah, we're going to head on out to Urusef now, who is doing some Living World Season 3 shenanigans now. And thank goodness for Notepad++. Good that you had that, but it's insane that Notepad broke. That's the most wild thing I've ever heard. But yeah, you'll take care, team. I'm going to catch you all tomorrow, and cheers. And thank you so much for the bits, Xflux. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's super kind of you. Looking forward to catching you again. I really appreciate that, mate. But yes, you'll take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Cheers. I get asked all the time on my streams, Josh, should I play Guild Wars 2? To which I always say yes. And there are so many reasons why you should. So today, we're going to go through the reasons why you should be playing Guild Wars 2. Welcome back, everyone. I've been playing Guild Wars 2 for 11 years. I've got multiple accounts and easily 10,000 hours between them. So today, we're going to chat about why I play Guild Wars 2 and why you should do it as well. Number one, the combat system. The combat system in Guild Wars 2 is easily the main reason I played this game for 11 years. It's fast, fluid, and each class feels unique and has their own rewarding playstyle. So if you ever get bored of one class, you can just swap to another for an entirely different experience. Unlike a lot of other MMOs, which show you dozens of skills at any point, Guild Wars 2 typically only